All right, we're back. Yesterday, I fixed up my passive skill tree thanks to the help of King. I totally fucked up. I switched over. I rushed to do some other stuff IRL, and I left in melding. So I had a whole bunch of life nodes here and also up here for no reason at all when we're running Chaos Inoculation, which makes the maximum life 1. So those are kind of useless, but we got those points properly spent now. And we have a small cluster in. We're almost getting our point here. We'll be able to stack up some endurance charges, which should actually be helpful. The 20 life isn't really all that great, but whatever. More block attack damage, which we don't really need, because we are capped right now on our block, I believe. 75, unless we get more max block. This one here will get more spell block, and then some spell leech and regen. And our spell block right now is only 60%, so getting that little extra bit is going to be very helpful. And I still need to get my Void Stones. I've been slacking way too much this league here. So I need to get a tier 16. Do I even have one on me? I don't want to get tier 13. I mean, I could still do something with that, probably, though. Observatory, Lair, Dark Forest. Maybe something. There's a tier 11 right there, Arid Lake. Tier 8, 7, tier 12. I have maybe we'll run Malformation here. Perfect. We can choose to fight the Maven, or I think we're gonna go for Searing Exarch. We'll do the Maven fights after. And let's get rid of that. Ah, man. This might be a tough boss fight. I think I did this one earlier before I was Chaos Immune and it didn't work out. Oh yeah, I forgot. Our single target is kind of shit, so I need to deal with that later. Maybe I'll pick up something for that. Maybe Shock Nova or something, see if that does better. Spam it.
Castles of bone and clay hold their beating hearts and sacred secrets for the era of lost.
Also, when we finish getting our Ascendancy done, I'll get the Herald of Thunder back. That's going to be a while, though. I've got a lot of trials to do. Oh! Divine Drop. What? That's worth posting all chat for that one. There's like no dibs at all this league. I do nothing to that guy. Yeah. That was a merc fight. I gotta lose this guy or I can't fight the merc.
Can I not have but a moment
I lose him? I lost him.
The judgment is yours.
Cardinal. Let's see, got Holy Hammers, Flicker Strike, Purity of Lightning. I don't know if I can kill this guy. This guy might fuck me up. Wager 4,000 gold. Res. The amulet's not terrible. The rest of his shit is garbage. Let's fight this guy. I'm probably not gonna win. I have no single target. Hey, what's up, Alias? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, my damage on this guy is pretty weak. I could kill him though, it's just gonna take a while. See if I can get some mobs on him. This'll help. This is Path of Exile 1. It's on Steam, it's free to play. It's actually better than Diablo, in my opinion. Well, I can just take this guy on a journey here. Carry him through the map with me. Way better than Diablo. You get tons of content for this, always updated all the time for free. You only pay for storage space if you want to store more loot or cosmetic. And Path of Exile 2 is also a pretty good game too. It's not quite finished yet though, so it's got a long ways to go in my opinion. This was a new league though that just came out last on Saturday. Saturday for me anyways. I don't know if I can go in the tunnel without him not following.
Might of his hand.
Alright, we're gonna have to slowly pick away at this guy until we kill him. This is a mercenary, so they're kind of tough. And I've got no single target damage. I'm mostly
Let his power
area damage. Yeah, you should definitely check it out. If you've never played this before, it's a great game. It's on Steam. It's free to play. I think most people would enjoy this game. Lots of stuff to do. Lots of different combinations. I made a Reliquarian in this league, which is an ascendancy. It changes every league. Get a lot of different build variety out of it. The totem there that's making them immune. Like, fine, there it is. There, I guess. Okay, got it.
be known.
And since I defeated the mercenary, he's gonna follow me around for a bit and help me out. That should make the map a little bit easier. Oh, we got a legion here. This would be great. Drop these. And drop the portal. Hi, Xiao How's it going? How are you? Trying to do a legion here. 6 seconds left. See if I can get some more packs cleared out. Oh, there's a whole bunch down here. Horde! Oh, I didn't see that one. I didn't get it in time. That was a treasure chest full of loot. Got a big pack down here, though. These legions can be kind of tough, so hopefully I don't die. We're doing Arc Ignite build, basically. Oh, that guy's pretty tanky. I don't know if we can kill this guy or not. If he has any heals, I don't think we can. I've got no damage. It's up to the merc here. So I get charges building up on my arc. That's why I'm not casting super fast. Let them charge up till I get 3 stacks, but the damage is very weak on this guy. That might drop something good. gonna be a long fight. It's halfway down. I wonder he's gonna drop. Hopefully he drops something good. I should fix my flasks later too. I don't need the mana anymore. We'll be doing that next.
Let his power be known!
That's it? Oh man, I feel like I've been cheated on that one. That's garbage. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna waste time on those guys anymore. During the actual legions, maybe. But, not happening. I don't know. Terrible. Alright. Go to the boss. Oh, it's this one, okay. This one I think has mobs. Can be bad, maybe. Oh shit! What?
I think
I didn't know that thing would instantly kill me. I lost my merc now too. That sucks. Now it's gonna be even more difficult. I must have died from explode somehow. I think last time. Alright, that's pretty easy. The Legion was harder. Maybe I'll Val the Helm.
Greetings. Journey well.
Go ahead and link it so I can save myself the currency. Yay, what do we got? We got 1.84 is actually not a terrible roll. And then 20 to maximum. Maybe it's actually worth something. No. We got a blue socket out of it. That's it, right? Whatever. They're in here. I could have put a 4-link on it. Oops. Yeah, we got a tier 13. Oh, we must have spent our coin here. I was going to the mercs last, so let's see. 100% increased chance for House Scion or Witches and Rangers. So that's gonna be toxic, right? And then this one is Duelist Shadows. Which one's got the either Templars and Marauders? I'm gonna check the mercenary thing here because there's one for Medicist. Huey, mercenaries. Should tell me on the wiki what house they're from and all that. Or maybe it doesn't. Let's check the kineticist here. Kineticist doesn't say. Weird. Alright. Then what we take here then? Templars and Marauders. Or we do intelligence, dexterity, strength. House is Zaddy. Duelist and Shadows. I don't want any of those. Let's look at that then. And this one, I was going into shrines last, so additional shrine, make up some shrine buffs, like that, and let's get in that. You can find a tier 16 though. I got the shitty one. I might have to buy one.
Long day.
I don't think he has any. He's got tier 15. Maybe I'll do a shaper influence map.
The job never ends.
Lots of tier 15s. Or maybe not. Reduced block chance. That's gonna be fun. You'll see that one for later. Alright, we have a tier 13. I could do residence, I guess we'll do that. Just fail on that. Maybe. Maven fight. Oh, we got a trial up ahead. Hopefully it's one I need. Lingering pain. Do I need that? I don't. Damn it. Actually, I'm gonna go back and grab that chart down here. I need more of them. More high tier ones. Oh, it was a map I would have missed too.
Trothus, you're the one.
A many shot. These are the ones people are going for, I think. Get chaos on them too. Ice shot. Where's a long shot? I think it's a long shot. Many shots probably good to get to, I guess. All ice damage. I think we'll try and fight it in.
Try not to scream too much. Don't bother dodging.
I need her to chase me so I can get a pack of mobs on her. Not doing it.
Some chaos.
Alright, we're at the boss. Hopefully the merc will make it easy. Oh, that's the boss there. Okay. Oh, it's a trap one, right? Here you go. Yeah, I definitely have to do something with the single tourniquet. This is pretty bad. Okay, that boss is down. It's weird. I had an energy drink today, and you'd think I'd be more awake. I feel tired. You just had a coffee.
Hello.
Greetings.
All right, what do we get? Garbage. This map, I think, is worth a bit, isn't it? Only 8 chaos. It was like 20 chaos last league or something. Wow, I am tired. Yeah. What do we have? What does this thing do? This is Telesia's the cat. Room type of a chart. To a random Ducat. Let's go use these things. I don't know how to use them, but go check it out. Maybe I get an achievement or something for it. Oh, and spend the point here first, though. Peppers Chip Speed from this, yeah. And expedition. I got the full shrine down there. We got the shrine here. I grab these ones. Additional shrine. You know what? I might actually want to run my map, I think, for a bit. So I get some P16s. And what do I do with this?
Today's a good.
How's the sea treating you? Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Okay, so you can get different ducats. Augment a rare abyssal jewel with random additional modifier and corrupt it, even if it is already at maximum modifier count. Randomly either removes all intangibility from the item or destroys it. Augments a rare belt with a trap or mine modifier. I don't know which one's worth the most. I'm gonna take this one though. Let's do another one.
I'll do what I can to help.
It's nice that it's free to do this. Etches over between 1 to 3 sockets on a pair of gloves, granting random enchantments, but rendering them unusable. Including an infamous modifier.
Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
A random Pantheon aspect to a skill. That's probably worth a lot, right? They're worth 1? The fuck? Why? It's so cheap. I thought that'd be worth so much. That's crazy. So we got a random infamous modifier and then a Pantheon. Perhaps a random Pantheon aspect onto the item. Is this gonna like break a piece of gear though if I do that? only one chaos. I can throw it on my old armor. I think it's got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should be able to craft onto that. It's a 5 link too, and it's already worth something. 70 chaos. Or I can put an infamous modifier on there. Okay, let's go do it. I want to see what this does. I should probably put on like a pair of gloves or something stupid.
Need something? What are we after this time?
Item has no space for mods. Really? I don't want to reforge this. They're not going to use the other one. I don't know what I have for other items here that I could use it on. Don't want to throw it on this thing. This thing's junk. Chaos. Including an I could throw it on an amulet. Maybe one of these things would be good. Oh, it's only a chaos. I mean, let's go try and do this.
Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
8,000. Okay, sure.
Has a certain charm to it.
Skills that leave lingering blades have 9 to maximum lingering blades, 18% free spell damage. That'd be pretty good for oh, it's all lingering blades. Interesting. That'd be good for an AG build. That's +9, +7. For animate weapon build. 31 fire res, 14% increased lightning. I mean, this one's the best one here, right?
Go on. What are we after this time? Keep that one close to the chest.
Aspect of Lunaris or Ericali. What is that one? Let's see. I know Aspect of the Spider. Aspect of Ericali. While active, you inflict Wither on hits. Wither you inflict will be affected back to you additionally. That's Wither. What's the other one? Lunaris? Aspect of Lunaris. What's that one do? While active, taking physical or elemental damage will grant you either lunar protection or lunar resistance, respectively. Aspect of Lunaris lessens incoming physical damage for each lunar protection on you, and lessens incoming. Okay, so it's damage resistance, which is good with like a self-damage build. And then Solaris aspect. While active, inflicts fire exposure on enemies within its radius. Additionally, periodically applies a Sunscald debuff to enemies within its radius, with each Sunscald debuff increasing the effect of the exposure on affected enemies. Stacks up to 5 times, okay. Has a base duration of 4 seconds and stacks up to 5 times, with each stack increasing exposure effect by 15% or a total of 75% increased exposure. Other sources get Scorching Ray, Pyroclast, Malice. So I could do like an Ignite type of build with this, maybe. The Ericali one would be for chaos damage, which I don't think I would do with Lingering Blades. Maybe I take the Solaris one here for the fire. How much do I have left of that stuff? I think I have to go upstairs to tell. I don't know why we can't check down here. It's kind of dumb. 1,000 left. So we got 1, 2, 3, 5. I can still craft onto that even more. And I can use a Blessed Orb on it too. There we go. Alright, so now you look up Lingering Blades, right? So we can use Bladefall of Trathus with this then, right? Once activated, continuously spends mana to cause volleys of ethereal knives rain from the sky. Okay, so I'd use the mana for that. That drops that, and then I can animate weapon and just have it like an automated setup or something. Or we could do EK. Arc of Knives down to the ground in front of the caster. Maximum of 40, so this would bring me up to like 49. Five blades fall per volley. Maximum 40. So it actually would help with the blade fall of Trathus too then. Interesting. What if I did like a fire build or something with that? The Ignite. And then I could use that new shield I got too. These are pretty cheap. Level 1 at level 28. 5% mana per second. So I'd run that with enemy weapon probably. Oh, he's got a scrying orb. 245, wow. He's got the infamous kineticist. He's going for 5 divs on that? Holy shit. Toxologist, 30, 10 for that one. Wow, these kineticists are worth quite a bit. Dump that off there. Dump this off. Actually, you know what? I can bring this over here. Let's look up for animate weapon. Animate weapon. What are our options? So we do self-reflection. A copy of your main hand melee weapon to fight by your side. And then I could do the one where the ignites deal 300% more damage or whatever. Let's see. PoE, ignites. The Razor of the Seventh Sun. Okay, so 100% increased burning damage if you've ignited an enemy recently. Recover 1% of life when you ignite an enemy. 25 to ignite chance. 100% increased melee physical damage against ignited enemies. That would be pretty good. I think there's another version of that too somewhere. Is there Falborn? There is. Ignites inflicted with this weapon deal 100% more damage. Yes. Okay, so we need to find Razor of the Seventh Sun and probably one of these. I don't know what I'd use early on though for enemy weapon. I'll look at that later. What was this cost for the Falborn? Oh shit! 500 chaos. 4 divs. This might be my next character. With that new shield, that'd be kind of cool. That is pricey. What am I at now? 2, 3 divs? 2 divs? 3 divs? Maybe I could get it then. Alright, there's character number 2 then. And I would need animate weapon of self-reflection as well. What level does that start? It starts at... level 4. Okay. Use items requiring up to level 9. Okay. Probably just get a cheap one that I can level. And then I'll get the basic one, which I can use with Lingering Blades until I get something to use as my own weapon. I don't know what the hell I'd use. This guy's selling this for 4 divs? Are you serious? I have one of those. The same mod on it. Yeah, it worked that much. $9.22 and 2. Are they all corrupted? Mine's non-corrupted, so we gotta go under miscellaneous. Not corrupted. And then mine is 1% better than this. So it's actually worth a little bit. Not worth 4 div, like that other guy's. I think it's because his light radius is 55. Maybe it goes off the light radius. Yeah, it would be going off the light radius here. Yeah. Could drop a div on it and see what happens. Alright, we'll drop that there, and then I need probably see what I can find here for fire-based weapons. Maybe there's a 2-hander or 1-hander. Wait, I have a 2-hander somewhere. A low-level one I could use. Not the... Let's see what we got on this. It's level 41, and she could switch to that later. Enemies killed with attack or spell hits explode, dealing 10%. They'll like fire damage. I'll probably end up just using these things. And I think I also had like a limb split somewhere right here. If you have at least 150 strength, 18 strength. Yeah, I'll probably just end up using that thing. Level 22. We just need like a regular animate weapon. Perfect. All right. Maps now. P15 Infested Valley. I can't do it because I gotta do the desert. I got T11. I need a 14. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, I should get some decent maps out of this thing.
Now, little nightmare. I have nothing more to give.
Holy shit. Almost died there. That's a lot of damage. Where'd all these guys come from? One of them's got like an immunity aura. Alright, I'm not fuck with those guys anymore. Get out of here.
I set my eyes upon the great peaks of fire and light, and watched them unraveled and devoured by the black sky above. I heard the fire of darkness sing as they drank their fill, and left the world below a frozen and lifeless spell. This was their gift, their eternal service, walk among the countless silence.
You guys are tanky this map.
Over here. shall we? For the Calder!
We try and run through this? Nope. Nope, we don't. We definitely don't. Holy shit.
Hello. Farewell.
I guess slept wrong last night. Alright. Skip the expedition for now. Map is already pretty close to deal with. Which makes me wonder how I'm gonna kill the boss. Yeah, I guess that map's down. Could go back to the expedition, maybe. I could find a trial on here.
Hello. Journey well.
Hello, hello, hello.
Alright. Forgot, actually, I could do my last lab right now. I'm too used to, like, the way things used to be, where you have to do all the trials and all this other bullshit. They keep making this game too easy. Like, now you don't even have to do anything to be a Reliquarian, which is, it's kind of nice for some people, but kind of shitty for the rest of us who had to earn it. Yeah, I do have a tier 16. I got 2 of them. Can't do that one, but I could probably run this one. I'm gonna run my lab though, because I need to get some actual damage here. Let's just go spend this point on whatever here. Probably go for the extra buffs. And this one, we need to go into more merc stuff, right? Less strength alliance, we can do that, and then we won't get the strength notes. Perfect. Let's go run our last lab then, I guess. Hopefully I can do this. And then we'll grab the Fidelita's spike, whatever it's called, so I can get the Herald of Thunder back. 1, 2, 3. What am I? Cost 1 off. Oh, yeah, okay. Whoops. Ace of Balance. When you've had this game too long.
Justice will
We should just remove the last. Well, I guess maybe not, because it's the only way you get the offerings. Maybe they should add a new mechanic to get the offering. Such a pain in the ass. I could have done this like ages ago. My God, I gotta like fucking put a sticky note somewhere for next league. Where's this take us? To a key. Silver key, silver key. Oh, alright. Should probably grab a gem. Transfigure. I think I have a 20%er.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
We've got... I've already got charge dash. I've already done that one. Oh, plus 19. Do that one.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Give no quarter.
Whoa, a lot of slow there.
No two battles are alike. You are inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
We'll finish this. We'll get the Herald of Thunder back probably, and then we'll do some of their flasks, and maybe I'll grab Shock Nova or something.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Knockback and stone. I didn't really do that, but that's gonna fuck that guy up, so he's not gonna be able to get any help. You're gonna be like, what? Scamming for warrants? No one's gonna help that guy now. It's fuck. It's kind of cool, I guess. Scammer gets scammed. Alright, that was a waste of time. Maybe we got something over here though.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Rise to the occasion. Prove yourself, Ascendant. You are inexhaustible. An empire must be built to weather any storm.
Oh, get me to go in here. The fuck? I can't get through because the fucking skeleton. Okay. Might have to get phasing later.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Prove yourself, Ascendant.
Can I not have this moment's respite?
Make your mark. Delight in your gilded dungeon.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Ascendant.
Better ascendancy points so we don't get disconnected. Got them. Nice. Tornado wand. Item level 75. Yeah, fucking garbage. And we'll drop that in there. And transfigure. Flame Golem of Hordes. Shockwave Totem of Authority. That might actually be worth something, right? Let's see. $21.20 is only 20 chaos, so what about playing Golem of Hordes? Same shit. Alright, we still just take that one. See if I got another gem. Obalash. Volatile Dead of Seething, Golem of Shattering, Blink Arrow, Prismatic Loans. Is that worth? Two Chaos. Here's the other one. Volatile Dead. $29 chaos at level 1. And maybe we'll go with that one. And then the Ice Golem of Shattering. Not too many people use this, but there could be builds with it. With the right belt, Brother's Embrace. No, nothing. 50 chaos or 2120. I guess I'll take this one. And now we got our ascendancy points. So I can actually get the 1, 2. Or can we? Because I was going this way, I might not be able to. I'd have to have gone this way. Ah, fuck. So we can't actually get the spike without removing Xirgils. That's so stupid. That hurts, man. So I can't get it then. I can get impenetrable, which is going to be a massive amount at yes. Duration of... Oh, man. I was so counting on that, too. I didn't even think about it. Skills chain an additional time, and then gain 20% of non-chaos damage as extra chaos damage. That would probably boost my damage up a lot. And then covering enemies in ash. 20% less movement, 20% increased fire damage, and then if I do some cold damage, we get less crit and increased cold. I'd have to change this build so much to do that. 20% increased fire damage taken, which would help the ignite. And then if I run the where is it here? If I run this thing, I get more damage. If I run this, well, you have not affected by flasks. I don't really need the flasks anymore besides the Quicksilver, so I could probably get away with using this. And then I could switch out the amulet to something else. What would I change it to? I could probably use a crafted amulet now. Maybe I should do that. I think a crafted amulet might be the way to go here. Or run double Gloomfang. So if I run double Gloomfang, what does that give us? That gives us 20% of non-chaos is extra chaos damage. And then we can get 35%. So that's 55% of damage is extra chaos. And then we would chain an extra time off of this. So that's +1 to the chains. That's 8. And then on the other one, you get 9. So you get 9 chains out of that. Wait, this doesn't have quality on it. I can get quality on that to increase chaining range. Should be doing that as well. What else could we get? Skills cost energy shields to the life. Mana, nope. Well, that would actually have solved the problems as well, because I could use mana leech. Irrital's Vows would be pricey. Gain Soul Eater for 20 seconds and use a Vow skill. That would have been a good one to get to. Yeah, that actually is it's a lot of damage, and then I get extra chaos damage on top of that. And I could stack that and run double Gloomfang. So that'd help a lot with damage. But if I run this though, that gives me 100% increased defenses, right? So right now this is just 30%, right? 5,939 off this thing, 30%. If I take that off, that's like 1,000, not really 1,000, but like 800 ES for 30%, right? So if I took the Impenetrable, that's a huge chunk of ES. Polaric Devastation. Yeah, that one here, yeah. 20% increased fire damage, and then movement speed slow as well. And then 40% increased duration of ailments on enemies. But let's just say, for instance, so if I did take this, so it's a big chunk ES, and then I could replace this amulet with something else. I could use a crafted one with like a Pantheon craft or something on it with the new system they got. Could be so. I don't really need them. Right, I've got all the mana regen, I've got all the ES. The only thing that I'm really benefiting right for now is from the Quicksilver. That's it. I don't use the 2 mana flasks. This thing, I've already got max block. I don't really need this. Right, so I'm not even really using the flasks. In most cases, you're right, though. It is pretty harsh having no flasks. I would be a little slower, basically. And then I can get some crazy crafts. Like, have you tried the new crafting with the look here. I'll show you. I crafted this earlier. Grants level 20 aspect of Solaris skill, and then skills that leave lingering blades have +9 to maximum lingering blades. So I could probably make some crazy crafts and throw one of these things on. That's true, yeah. in the long run, I think if I took, let's see. Well, Black Flame. Let's see if I took this. Enemies ignited by you take chaos damage instead of fire damage from ignite. Whether it does not expire. So if I took this and I took the Didion Dawn, right? All damage can ignite. Then this would count as the ignite as well. And then take the chaos damage, and then I could get the Gloomfang amulet and maybe, but I have to get rid of this thing. Because I wouldn't need this anymore, right? Healing damage can ignite. But it's like 20... No, it's 30 div. Let's see. And then we need... And your CI, yeah, that's true, yeah. But under the circumstance, too, it could be something interesting there, right? If we get 20% off this, and then the amulet's like 35%, that's 55% extra damage as chaos damage. And then we could, if we ran the ring, they would burn for the chaos damage, and then all damage can ignite. So that's another option, I guess, but yeah. Maybe I'll try the Gloomfang for now, and then if I don't like it, I'll just switch out, right? It's just, I'm currently stuck using this for the defenses right now. Must have figured something else out. What else could I run here? All right, we'll try it out. And then maybe I can even get the other Gloomfang amulet as well. We'll stack them and see if I can do something with that. That's true, but I'm still stuck with 0 single target damage, right? I was hoping to get the Fidelita's Spike so I can get my Herald Thunder back, but I forgot. It's 2 passive points, and then you got to get another, and there's no more, right? So I'm screwed now. I can't get it. I was like riding all my hopes and dreams on that thing. Oh well, you do. 1 point left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait. Yeah. Yeah, right. Okay, and now we can throw another point in here so we can get endurance charges on block. Got that now. Yeah, but you could stack that up though, right? Like the Gloomfang adds another chain to it, I think. Isn't it skills chain +1 times? And then I would gain extra chaos damage as well. So I can get 2 chains by using both of them, and up to 55% of chaos damage is non-chaos damage. Or whatever it is. 55% of non-chaos damage as extra chaos damage. On its own, it's probably is shit. Oops, I got that out of there. And this. It's cheap. Discipline aura has increased effect. That's true, yeah. But it'd still be fun to test out to see what the damage is. It's only like a chaos, right? I can run it and see what the damage is with just the passive. And then throw on the amulet and see if we get anything out of that. Let's find a corrupted one. Maybe I can get something cool on here. Increase mana regen. Max res. You're right, it might, right? I didn't even read that. I should have probably read that. 12 life burning with spells. I'd have to convert it so that I'm taking damage from mana before life again. Okay, maybe you're right, yeah. I would have to take Eldritch Battery or whatever or something, right? Maybe that's not gonna happen then. No, not that one. Mind over matter. Oops. And that probably would kill me anyways. And that sucks. And that would have been funny though. If you didn't tell me that, and I would have just killed myself. Oh well. There must be some way I can rig this up. No matter what? Yeah. Fuck. That's so unfair. Why would they throw this combo into the passage tree and not let you stack it like the Xirgils? Oh well. Let's go run a T16, I guess, and then we'll test it out.
Ahoy there.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep safe?
I'm all set with this thing though for later. With that new unique they added, I'm gonna get the aspect of Solaris and then do animate weapon of self-reflection and then use the Foulborn version of that one sword where it does like 100% the extra ignite damage or whatever the hell it is. The Razor of the Seventh Sun. It's 4 div right now. It's probably, if somebody makes a build with it, it's gonna go up a lot probably. I can paste it in the chat here. This thing right here. That thing there with the new unique might be kind of cool. Because it's a one-hand sword, so it should work. And then run like Bladefall of Tarathis or something early on to level. Okay, we need a T16 and I still need to figure out what I'm going to do for single target damage here. Look at this! What? Extra... Okay, the chaos damage I got from that chain is 39 to 71. I think that's garbage. The extra chain is good, but I'm still screwed when it comes to single target. I have nothing. What? What about Nova? Jock Nova. Recession. What's this one do? Repeats 2 times. 30% less area effects. Maybe if I just spam that on a boss or something. Damage effectiveness is only 70. %10% increase maximum effect. 160. So probably just want the regular one. I could probably swap this out for bossing maybe. Let's see. Always shocks. We'll pick this up. I think the Gloomfang thing is gonna suck. I'm gonna test that out on the map, but I might have to switch it out for something else. 39 to 71. What does it base it off of then? Is that just based off my staff or something? 20% of non-chaos damage is extra chaos damage. It must be basing it off the attack damage or something. It seems incredibly low. It's already fucked. It's great for mapping and stuff. That's fine. Legion, it kind of struggles still. And for single targets, it's nothing. It's like terrible. What if I swap this out? I would have to change greater chain, and that's about it. So I need something else to replace that. I could do elemental. Actually, no, because that would take the shock off. We're not going to do compact. It's not channeled. Probably just innervate then. So let's see. 8,000, and then we throw on this and this. What's that get us? 37. Maybe I can boss with this thing then. We're gonna test this out, and then I'll keep these for bossing. Okay, and then I gotta pick up a T16. Recovery rate? Uh-oh. Okay. So both of these got less recovery, which means we're not doing them. I'll have to run something else. Yeah, but then when you come down to a boss and it's just one dude by himself, then you do nothing, right? So that I got to figure out what I'm going to do with that. I could switch over to Shock for bossing, maybe. I could get another Xirgils and throw it in the swap or something, or whatever I'm going to do. Figure it out. I not have any... I got a lot of T14s. Maybe we'll run a T14. There's got to be something I could do here. Reduced effect. Whatever, that's fine. Change that has left. Okay. It still seemed like shit on bossing. Like when there's a mob there, it seemed to do way more damage. I guess because it's bouncing back to them, right? Yeah. Alright. Infested Valley, it's 15, 16, 14. Okay, we'll do Conservatory then. A Legion. That'll be a good test, I think. Alright, seems pretty good here. Alright, there's a single target. Let's switch out. Alright, I think that would solve the single target. My god. There we go. There's a fucking chest, finally. Wait, this thing triggers off his shield? That's interesting. He's got life regen. What's that? Nah, I need frost bombs though. Okay. think I'm gonna have a look at the infamous crafts, like the modifiers, and see if I can craft a rare amulet later. We'll use this for now. And if I can get something better off of a rare amulet, the Pantheon skill and an infamous craft, I might do that. There's also the Legion crafts and stuff too. There might be some crazy amulet combos for that. I haven't looked at them yet. If I can either tank or deal enough damage to kill the kineticists, those things are selling for 4 or 5 divs a piece for the warrants. I could target farm the kineticist mercs then. Probably not bad farm. You might be able to. I'm gonna look at the crafts in a bit probably and see what they've got. Because there's probably some really crazy combos with the all flame crafting and the Legion crafts. Kind of sucks without my my herald. Maybe I could get different clusters so that I can run some more mana reservation efficiency on discipline or something else. I know I can get a watchers. Would help with the action on watchers being alls. So I'd have to see if I switch out to an alls, then I can get the Spirit of Elements has no reservation efficiency. Then I could have got Impenetrable. And that would allow me to get the Herald of Thunder back. Although, I don't know if it's going to do enough damage. But that is an option, expensive option. Yeah, that's true. It definitely could be worse. Alright, bossing is still slow, but I can tank it, so that's okay. And let me throw this back on. Am I even doing my Legion one? I am doing the Legion one.
Greetings. Go with courage.
What? Oh, because it's the Ghost Dash. Oops. Dragon Fangs Flight. With the replica? +3 to kinetic bolts. Okay. Yeah. Is it to level of art? Yeah, I could run that, and then I could have got the extra damage off. Would that be... That should be more damage then, right? +3 to the levels of our... I don't even think I'm a max level on this yet, am I? 20... Damn, 22. But this one, I'd have to change it out then to the other arc, right? To get the damage up there, because I'd be losing the chain, which is where the damage comes from. But I could run the regular arc, and then we could run that amulet. And I get +3, plus some mana reservation efficiency. And then I would get the impenetrable instead. And that would take me like 7,500 ES or something, maybe? Because it's like 800 per 30 there, right? Oh, maybe not. Because it'd be losing 30 as well. That's true, yeah. But I mean, the damage scaling, if you're going by level, like it's not that much. 115 to 651 compared to like something like Val Arc, right? 219 to 1242. Because the damage effectiveness is low. So if you're scaling by level, I don't know. I could try it. What am I doing with this now? Okay, so we took that one off. We got that. I need more merc stuff. Let's see. Got that merc. Over there. What about this cluster? 10% chance. This one drops for items. And this one is bound to be uniques. Okay, this is how you'd farm to get like a good unique then. Isn't there another one? That's it? There's one here. That's true, yeah. My main problem is still going to be single target, though. I'm going to figure that out at some point. Mercenaries found in your maps, 30% increase effect of their auras. Don't care for that. The only thing I'd care for would be the increased chance to get a mercenaries. That's 10%, 10%. What is my chance right now? %70 chance. Okay, that's not bad. Then maybe I'll go into this one up here. So I can get some uniques off them maybe. And then if I don't want the warrant, I'll just take the unique. This one, I was going into shrines. Oh, and I can put this thing back now. Dark Forest. No. It's a random Chinese number. All right, I need to out that and then do that. Veil it. Elemental Thorns. Holy shit! You don't want that. It's gonna give me shitty rolls again. Poison on hits. Physical Thorns. Can't be leached from, and Burning Ground. I don't like the Burning Ground and all that. Let's see. Use flash charges, hexproof. Temporal Chain. Whatever, that's fine. I don't care. No matter what, I get shitty rolls. It's kind of a weird league for me. They can give me the worst rolls, and then they nerf the ground loot. The Maven fight. Let's fucking go. Oh, and I still have to pick up some of the stuff out of here. None of it's really all that great. The Originator map, Unique map. Maybe I'll take the Unique map. Astrolobe might be good later. We got a boss. Breaches would have probably been pretty good with this, because there's always something to chain to. Damage is pretty weak, though. Alright, and then let's switch out to this and see if this is actually any better. I missed him. Kind of feels about the same. Feels about the same on this guy. Yeah, it's doing three hits with the unleash. It chunks better on single targets. But when there's stuff to chain to, the arc's gonna be better. But honestly, at this point, I think Herald of the Storm Auto Bomber would have been superior. I just don't know how I'm gonna fit that into a build here with this setup. Yeah, but it's got screen wide clear, right? So if you're doing Legion, should be good for that. Maybe I need to scale the ignite multiplier or something though. There's some way to work it out. Or I could be switching over to Vel Ice Nova as well. I grabbed one of those, which was my original plan. It's just they were very expensive. There's one on the market for 3 div, and that was it. Just one. And I didn't find any during the campaign. And then I can go into like cold damage. But for that one, I think you need the Nadir and stuff. I don't know what those things cost right now. Maybe I'll go see if there's even any on the market. Yeah, I couldn't find any. I've got all the other Vel skills except for Ice Nova. It's crazy. Let's see if they even have one on the market. Oh, they're on the market now. But like just a basic one like this was going for 3 div at the beginning of the league, so maybe I could pick one up. 20 is only 9 chaos. It's pretty good. What about a 2020? 180 chaos. That's actually not too bad. I could achieve that. That would probably be a better build, to be honest, and just not worry about the ignite. And then I would also have to get probably this thing here, right? Increase critical strike chance per intensity, and then we scale the intensity. So that would be 30. What higher amount? Yeah, I think we switch out to go into that build. When you use the Nadir, it would, right? Because spells have 50% increased critical strike chance per intensity. So you'd scale your intensity, and then you get the crit off that. And then I think there's a way to scale the AoE. And then with the Val Ice Nova, it's like it just keeps proccing Ice Novas to get a whole bunch of chains going. And then you also have the Deep Freeze one now, which guarantees a freeze no matter what. So that's probably good too. I could run both of them and have one in a swap or something. If you scale the crit, you get a guaranteed freeze. So there's a bonus for that too. Yeah, that's true, yeah. But you'd scale the souls on that, right? So you want to get the new pack skill. I forget what it's called. Is it Pact of Katash? It might be this one. This one here empowers the next damaging Vel spell you cast. Empowered spells or skills deal 10% more damage. And then empowered skills regain consumed souls when used. So you can use it again right after. And then you take the downside of the affliction, right? So you'd have to figure that one out. But I think that would be pretty good. And then I had the Xirgils Rain, which also gives you a chance to get your souls back as well. So I could probably spam that thing. Yeah, so there's a good build I think I can do out of that. Gold build. And then I would just change the tree around here. So we got... That's fine, that's fine. I've just changed this thing. Then I could get the Polaric one. So we got the cold damage and stuff. And actually, if I wanted to, we could take Cold of Fire, I think, right? And then switch out... try and get as much hold the fires we can. And then I could use that for like an ignite proliferation because the Nova, the Val one, scales across the screen. It just keeps popping Novas everywhere. And then I could probably do cast on damage taken and then just deal with the afflictions. It'd probably work kind of like a Fulcrum. Depending on what afflictions you get. I know some of them will be move speed. You'll be stuck not being able to move. I think that's going to be better than this Arc build. And it would still allow me to do the Legion. Oh, I'm gonna die. Rip. I don't think we can do this boss. Well, let's go get rid of this stupid hand thing.
I greet you, what she. I'll see you again.
So, character now. Not significant.
Hello. Farewell.
What if we can search for the new uniques? Vestigial, we can. Okay. Let's see what they have for amulets then. Nothing for sale? What? Okay. Curse enemies with temporal chains when you block the projectile. These are kind of cool. Unaffected by damaging ailments. %of physical taken as fire. $100 life when you lose an endurance charge. It's kind of a weird one for that. Death aura when equipped on the Cospreys. Always poison on hit against cursed enemies. That's a bizarre piece of armor there. 100% chance to avoid being chilled or frozen. Fire skill. Oh wow, an ancient skull. Really? Did I miss that? %. Oh, increased dexterity of strength is higher than intel. That's probably not too bad for that one. Reflect 100% of their maximum life as fire damage to enemies when hit. %10 chance to block spell damage on a pair of boots, really. That's actually pretty good. Movement speed, fire res. It just needs to be a better pair of boots, so. Not affected by shock while leeching energy shield. There's some weird stuff on here. Raging Spirit's melee strikes deal fire only splash damage to surrounding targets on a Crown of the Pale King. I guess you just get some random ass shit on you. Kuna's Will, 50% increased spell damage. That's actually probably pretty good for Raise Zombie of Falling, I would think, right? Doesn't that scale off of spell damage and minion damage or something? Or minion life? Let's see. PoE Raise Zombie of Falling. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just off the minion damage. Okay, that's kind of still good then. There it is there. Resistances are 0. Okay. %20 increase maximum life on a Ashrend. Cannot be ignited. Sacrifice 20% of my life to get that much energy shield, and got rampage on it. That's kind of cool. And then the rampage recovers 20% of your life, plus you get some regen. That might be kind of interesting. You couldn't do chaos inoculation though. Gain onslaught for 4 seconds on kill. Rampage on a pair of Diadries. I kind of want to pick these up. That's crazy. Let's see what else I can find for Rampage. If you get a low-level Rampage, that's pretty good for leveling. Calm Spirit. Titan Gloves. Hang on, let's do this. Let's go like that. And I'm just do all this shit. Oh, is it fucking glitched in? Oh, it's lagged. Like that. Item level 45. Wait, so it automatically gives it a level then? So you can't get it like level... There's a level 12. You can get them on Sedima's, is also level 12. Or Shackles. %10 chance to gain a power, friendly, or endurance charge on kill, and then conduit. That would be good for probably a starter Luminary. Because you can share the charges with allies, and then you get Rampage. As long as you get the kill. This is going for 2 divs. That's crazy. How much chaos do I have right now? 41. The Rampage? I should, yeah. Yeah, probably, yeah. This guy's got one for 5 chaos. I'll just go grab this one. So we have the Rampage early on. Rampage, and then you get the Onslaught helmet, so you get an early Rampage and then early Onslaught. That's pretty fucking good for leveling. He's got a bunch of shit here. It's all cheap stuff. Yeah, 100%. That's crazy for a level 12 Rampage. The Shackles kind of suck, so you're kind of limited to what you're going to do there. Hexes. He's at 45. This one's he's selling this for 3 div on the Diodres. Maybe he fucked up when he put it in there. Diodres looks like it goes for quite a bit. So this is what I wanted to farm. I wanted to do Legion and grab these things. And well, he's got the Razor of the Seventh Sun. It's not Foulborn though, or I'd pick this up. This guy's just farming away. Rampage on a pair of Triads. That's probably not too bad either. Well, no, because you need Gravebind. Yeah, he's just farming up the Rampage like crazy. Akun as well. Rampage, 5 Chaos. I wonder if I could do Raise Zombie of Falling. Maybe I could do a build off that with the Rampage. Or if it's counted as the zombie skill. I don't think it is. Triad Grip again. Some Death Rush. No, well, it is and it isn't. So if you leave the empty sockets, you get the chaos damage, right? So they made it super easy to get the chaos damage. But then you have to have the empty sockets, right? Before you had to have 4 white sockets, which is actually hard to get or very expensive. So they made it easier. Well, he's got a pair of Sedemas, but the level's 45. That's no good. And he's got jewels for days. Like this guy's got the farm. This guy's doing what I wanted to be doing. What is his build?
Here for a day.
Where is he?
Neither pauper nor prince.
The core boat. That would have been nice. Where's this guy at here? It's not too bad on the lag. Auckland. Oh, he's in New Zealand. Okay. Let's search again. Maybe there's another one listed on trade. I can get another one. 2C. I want low level, though. I don't want a high level. At level 12. I think level 12 is like the entry point here then. This guy's got it for 50C. 2 divs. 3 divs. Alright, let's get rid of this and search for some more. I should probably go for low level, right? So instead of requirements, level 50, we'll do low level. See what kind of crazy farming stuff we can get on Unwavering Stance. That's awesome. That sounds like a fun build. I wouldn't mind doing something like that. Unwavering Stance. I forget what that is. That's the one where... Where was it? Stun avoidance? Shit. Cannot evade enemy attacks. Cannot be stunned. I guess that'd be good for some builds. I just... 15% chance to gain a Power, Frenzy, or Durance Charge on kill. 2 divs. That's actually a good... for Luminary start too, you get 15, right? And then on the tree, you can pick this up, so you get 2, that's 4. So that's 10, 12%, and then that's actually really good for leveling too. And then you pair that with the merc. So these ones are selling for a lot. Anything with endurance charges on it, and then the other one was Rampage, right? 20 to all res on an Ezomite. Pain Attunement. That's a weird one. Level 5 Elemental Proliferation on a Bramblejack. That's no good. 25 to move speed. These are actually nice too. That's 45 move speed on a pair of Wanderlusts. So much better than running 7 League Step, right? That's 50%. This is only 5% less, and you get mana regen. Cannot be frozen. These are great for leveling. Requires level 2. Those should be going for more than 67, I would think. All sockets are linked. That's actually not bad. You can just... There is. I guarantee there will be. But I'm gonna scroll through here a bit more on the low level stuff. There's one right here. 1,000 ribbons. All sockets are linked. 350 chaos. $25 the move speed. 25 the move speed is looking like it's pretty juicy. Mirror of Calandra for Pain Attunement on that. 20% increased attack speed, 1 on full life. That's also good for leveling. Hexes applied by socket curse skills are reflected back to you. Yeah. 5% chance to block, so what is that? That's not bad. We have to scale that up. And then you get the lightning res cap. Rarity.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
%50 of physical damage converted to cold damage and on Onders. Really? That's actually kind of cool. Additional, you can be touched by tormented spirits. You got it? Right on. You can actually farm fishing rods with this one. It's kind of cool. You should make a build with it, man. That could be fun. What's the, you have to be a certain level for that, though. You're gonna have to level up. Plus, you need to be able to survive it, too. But you can probably make some cool shit with that. 20% of maximum life converted to energy shield on a Bramblejack. Regenerate 100 life per second, a little low on life. That'd be 100% maximum life. Elemental proliferation. Axe. Bunch of res. Wreath of Freesia. 20 to all res. That's pretty good. Oh, this guy finally replied. KB Wander.
Until next time, assuming there is one.
I'll let this guy farm. I don't want to bother him. It's nice enough that you're replied. Quicksilver Flask you use also applied to nearby allies. That's an interesting one too for mercs. A gold rim with +2 to socketed gems. That's pretty decent. That's your leveling res there, and then your item gem levels, I mean. +2 to socketed gems on a wreath. I might even want to pick that one up. That's +2, and I could level with that as a Luminary. I could use that at level 9. Which would actually be huge for leveling. Let's see. Do this, right? See what we can find. Death Aura. Lionized Vision with Death Aura? That's weird. What's the lowest level we can get one of these things on? Level 49. That's crazy. This, yeah, it looks like it is, yeah. This one would probably be a good one for starting the Death Oracle level with. You get 45 KS res right on it, and then you get Consecrated Ground when you block. That one's probably not too bad. A Bramblejack.
Enough to be respectable.
This one is kind of ridiculous. 50% of max life converted to ES. Blood Bond. Regen 1% of max life per second. Spell suppression for minions. Max life.
Still alive?
Solaris Lorica. This would be good too, probably. 25% reduced chaos damage taken over time, and then minus 40 for that. Let's see if I can find Ancient Skull. Let's see what they got on this. "25% chance to trigger socketed spells when you spend at least 100 mana. Normally you'd put your AG in that, so that's terrible. 10 to move speed. That's not too bad. Arcane Might, Onslaught for 4 seconds on kill. Transfiguration of Mind. That's the mana one, right? Increases and reductions to max mana also apply to damage 30% of the value. So I guess if you're doing damage too, that's probably good. 1% of cold damage is extra fire damage per 1% chill effect. Abyssal Socket. I don't know about that one. Normally getting that socket's pretty pricey though. 10% chance to deal double damage. Increases and reductions to evasion rating also apply to spell damage at 50% of the value. You could probably scale that one really good. That's probably not bad. 25% chance to scorch enemies cannot inflict ignite. I wonder if that'd be good on a merc or the AG. That one stat. 10% increased strength. This could be good for doing a strength stack, eh? Maximum mana is extra maximum energy shield.
Neither pauper nor prince.
Increased effect of shrine buffs. 2% increased minion attack speed for 50 dex. This one would actually be pretty good here, I think.
You may leave.
And there's so many crazy things you could do here. Let's grab this one and remove this and see what we can find on that. It's still searching for Ancient Skull. Why? Oh, fuck. I just screwed that up. Okay, my bad. And I gotta find it again. Uh... There we go. Raging Spirit. So you could do a Raging Spirit deck stacker. Gold Rim. Oh, there we go. 2% increased minion attack speed per 50 dexterity on a strength helmet. I don't know why. If they could switch this out to strength, that'd be crazy OP. Skullhead. $55 divs for this one. That's crazy. SRS deck stacker. Mark of the Red Covenant. Mark of the Red Covenant. Wait. If this guy traded, I'll do it for 10C. Sure. The other one's worth 55 div. I'll probably build a character after that one, though. Let's, Beast. Right. Is this just on helmets? It looks like it's just on helmets.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
Okay, flat increased strength. Looks like it's pretty good. That's a good roll. This guy only wants a chromatic for it, but he's got the Mind Spiral. Just kind of a shit roll on that. 5C, 15C. This one's Gold Rim. That's not bad either. We're doing a strength stacker. Oh, gloves. Maybe I'll search for gloves. I haven't really seen too many of those. Let's check, besides Akuna's. Unaffected by shock, leeching. And sorry if this is boring for anyone watching. This is just a whole bunch of new shit to me, and there's some crazy combos you can come up with, and I think it's worth checking out. 70 to max life. Iron Will. Doriani's Touch on Great Old One's Tentacles? What the hell? Wouldn't this be good for EK or something? Because that... I think EK... Does it scale off spell damage or attack? Real knives. Have a look at this. It scales off spell damage, right? It's considered a spell. Despite the fact that it does physical damage, Ethereal Knives is a spell and not an attack. It does not utilize weapon damage in any way. Oh, so you wouldn't be able to really get the attack damage leech off of it. You just get the other stats. Never mind. Thought I had something there. Increase melee damage per 10 dex. And it's got Rampage on it. That's not bad. But level 52. Yeah, that was another thing I was looking at for that new unique. If I was going to do like a EK Ignite or something. Blight has 30% increased hinder duration. 10% chance to free shock Ignite for minions. On a worm sign.
Assuming there is one.
Knockback, reverse, and then onslaught. It's pretty good. Inflict non-damaging ailments, so dealing 100% more on Giant's Bane. There's so many weird combos. I'm glad they added this to the game, because it gives you more stuff to consider for builds. Cannot be shocked while at maximum endurance charges. The Doriani's touch one might be good too, depending on what the lowest level you can get that at. Or this one here even. 100% of physical converted to cold. And then Vile Toxin. It's weird. Temp chains on hit with Facebreakers. It's only 5C. It's not bad. Iron Grip. Let's have a look at this. Where did it go? I just lost it. 500% more physical damage with unarmed melee attacks on a Slither Pinch. The other one I wanted to look at was +4 to projectiles. But this one might have some interesting combos. Physical attack damage leeches life. Mana leeches life. It's only 500 though, so you're not getting a massive chunk. You'd have to get the graft or something to boost it. Communion, is that the one for Phantasms? Let's see. Oh, yeah. That could be a fun build, too. Talking to gems, supported by level 10 knockback, knockbacks reverse, so you can pull people in and just punch them. Or if you're doing an accuracy stacker, these might be interesting too. Oh, here you go. 100% converted to cold damage. And then 500% physical to melee unarmed attacks. So you could be a cold-based Facebreakers, basically. And then run, like, Herald of Ice or something. That's kind of cool. It's only 500, though. And the other one I wanted to look at was plus projectiles, right? Oh yeah, that would probably be pretty good. That would be good last league. This one here, and then minimum of 4, right? What can we get on this? Sedimus, level 56. Okay, 100% of physical converted to cold damage and +4 to level projectile gems. This would be good for EK, right? Because EK is a projectile. So you get +4 to it, and then it converts it to cold. That's actually probably pretty good. That might be the best pair of gloves for these so far. It's only 50C as well, which is kind of crazy. This one too is good. Wild Toxins and +4. Yeah, that would probably be reasonable for 50 Chaos. Wherever it was, right here. No, it's not those ones. It was these ones. So you'd have to wait till level 56 though, and then you're getting a shitty 80 evasion rating though, but you do get the conversion. And then +4 to levels. It has to be socketed though. Okay, that kills it. Let's have a look at some of the boots maybe. I don't know if there probably is amulets and stuff too. I'll have to look at those in a bit. Attack speed. Cannot be frozen. This would be 46% move speed for me, basically. That's not too bad. What boots am I running? I'm not running Stampede. That's right. If they have Stampede boots, that would be probably the best pair of boots you can get then, if you get something good on it, because you can get an Anoint on them too. +1 to Zombies and Specters. So we got Bones of Ular. One of max frenzy charges.
Enough to be respectable. Barely.
40% increased damage with hits and ailments against ignited enemies. Wake of Destruction. %100% increased evasion rating during onslaught. If you have permanent onslaught, it's probably pretty good. This one would be worth checking out. +1 to the Raised Spectre and Zombies. Nearby enemies are scorched. This would actually be really good too. I want to take a look at this one and the Ignite one, because I want to do an Ignite build probably next. Increased damage with hits and ailments against ignited enemies, and then the Scorched. Let me get on this thing. Fire res, movement speed. Syntrack. Ear stalkers. I should, because they got that new item they added. If I can find some good stuff for it, maybe. Because this one here is going to take some work, so. On this guy? Just switch everything out to Ignite? I could, yeah. If I find a bunch of these vestigial uniques, maybe I will do something. These are getting expensive now. Let's have a look at the Scorched one, right? Nearby enemies are scorched. That's true, yeah. I am halfway there. Yeah, but to switch some of these things out, I would lose a lot of my block chance too, though. Quicksilver Flask use apply to allies. No. Bones of Ular. This one's probably a pretty good pair of boots. A div. Nearby enemies are scorched, then you get 25% damage with hits and ailments against ignited enemies. 10% ignite chance, movement speed with your fire res. 7 League Step. We have to be level 40. That's kind of shit. Yeah, it does need buffs, I agree. The use I found for it so far is to trigger the hex on whatever's hex touch or something. Hex touch and conductivity. Seems to be pretty good for that. All right, and then the other one would be level of specters, right? These should probably be going for a little bit, depending on what you get. 20C. Really? Well, you could do a 4-link on it, though, right? If you just do, like, Hex Touch and Conductivity. Or 2-link, even. Blood Dance. Press charge on kill. No. For your block chance? I'm at 75, 60. Technically 83. And then, because of my Anoint, it goes up a bit, I think, as well, right? Oh yeah, I'm getting some ES on block, and no, it's one of my my mods on the armor here. Well, unique enemies in your presence, I get 9% chance more to spell block. So when I'm fighting the bosses, it goes up to almost 70%. And Alberons. Like if this was like 17% to Dex, and then you had the Dex mod for minions or something, that'd be some crazy builds right there. I guess this could actually work out for a zombie build, right? Using the that helmet, you get an extra zombie as well. These are pretty good boots. You just have to roll the strength to get a perfect 18, but that 17 is pretty good. 100 chaos, that's not bad. I think that's probably underpriced. I think that should be worth more. A whole extra zombie. Like this guy here, he's got his for a div for 16%. Interesting. Let's see if I can find yeah, but if you're doing the minion helm that gives you like bigger zombies and more zombies based off your strength, that +1 zombies on those boots, 18 strength, is actually really good for a zombie build. They don't have any rings. What about belts? Can we get belts? No belts. Can't get amulets or rings or belts, I guess, right? Yeah, okay. What about a bow? You got any bows? No bows. Did I break it or something? We got a quiver? No? Okay. What about a wand? Hopefully they add more to the other categories like wands and scepters and stuff in the future. This guy's got a rare. Yeah, that's what I meant. The Baron helmet. My bad. They'd be really good for that. For, I think what it was, 100 Chaos. It's pretty cheap. Scorch enemies in close range when you block. That'd be a lot of zombies, man. Somebody out there is going to make that build.
Neither pauper nor prince.
Let's see. Torch, block.
Don't hurry back.
What's the lowest level for this one? 66. 63. And let's try any... They don't... Wait. They got nothing for weapons? Any weapon? So it's only armor then. That kind of sucks. They need weapons in there. What about fishing rods? Oops. That's nuts, man. But then you have 27 zombies flooding your screen, running around and blocking everything. But it's actually pretty cool. Damn, the body armor ones are expensive. Oh, I don't have the 6-link craft yet. Okay. Let's check that right out.
Welcome.
Yeah, I think I have to go get that. Then I can grab one of those armors and just get a 6-link early on. Cheap. With actual stats instead of like a tabula. Let's see what the highest level armors are. So if I switch out, probably grab something off here. I don't think I will, because it has to have a lot of ES, everything. I could easily switch out to a better Twilight Regalia that's got like 1400 or more ES or something. I think there's a bunch on the trade, at least 1,000. Looks like the highest level armor is going to be this one. It's not that great. This one's pretty good. All damage can freeze. There's a couple of good ones. Holy shit. Okay. Let's check the all damage can freeze. What's the lowest level? $47. It's not bad. Could you raise zombie of falling freeze damage? And then ice proliferation from a cluster? So if I go raise zombie of falling, it's not AoE, it's just spell minion. I could do something cool with that. This one different. So if I get a 4 socket, 4 green triad grip, which is probably next to impossible, we get all the damage converted to cold. Then they get 19% elemental damage as extra chaos damage. That might be half decent. And then what was the other one I seen? All damage can freeze, and there was another one that looked good. Fuck. +3 to socket and movement skills. A stasis prison, 49% increased AoE for a mirror. Oh, this one would, but the zombies aren't AoE though. Fuck. Why is it not finding this now? The fuck? There's a whole bunch of them earlier. Oh, because... Wow. I should probably go run some maps. I'm gonna waste so much time just looking at this thing. Increased effect of onslaught. That'd be worth checking out. This one, okay. So you want shock the enemies you kill. And then we want the lowest level. which is 54. +2 to level of socketed Herald gems. So that could be Herald of Thunder. And then we get the Shock Explode for 50 chaos. This guy's got it for 10. Yeah, it's probably going to be pretty pricey though, right? The Herald ones is pretty good because you get the +2 to levels, right? Which is pretty good. This one here would be good too if you're going like Chaos Leech or something. I think, honestly, if I grab something like that, maybe I could switch over to a Herald of Thunder Explode build. Yeah, that one's probably pretty good. 50 chaos for this one. It's only got 222 on the energy shield, though, which is like the big downfall of this item. I could see that being an issue for survival, because that's where your major ES is going to come from, is on the armor. What about the highest level? Let's see what the highest level is then. That's going to be this armor here. We get 356, which is not really all that great. You'd have to stack endurance charges or something to make any use out of that. This one here, 40% spell damage, AoE. But you get 10% increased damage taken. That might be a good way to scale it up on that one too. What about but you can get Ivory Tower. Okay. That one could work. So you would scale your mana up. Reserve your life. Basically what I was doing. 25 divs. Holy shit, these are pricey, man. I guess we're not doing that build. Unless we go roll one ourselves. If I get the belt where all damage can ignite, shocked enemies you kill, so I can shock them and then explode them. This might be decent, but the ES is still low. Gain an endurance charge on kill. What are the plus we can get monsters of onslaught? No. Increased effect of onslaught on you. There's no low level items because this would have been good with the helmet for leveling. Unless there's some other mod that I maybe missed. Let's see. Onslaught. Oh, they're not going to give that away on a helmet. Sucks. Okay, we can get this one on a pair of gloves. What else we got here? Increased attack, cast speed during onslaught, increased effect onslaught, gain onslaught for seconds on hit. None for that. Alright, and then the other thing I want to check here, maybe I'll just bring it up. Mercenaries. One. See if I can find their infamous stats here. List of mercenary exclusive supports. No, that one. Infamous modifiers. Alright, so these are the things we can get on amulets. Or not just amulets. It looks like we can get it on maybe gloves and stuff too. The effect of chill on you is reversed while on chilled ground. Your blink mirror arrow. Oh, okay. This is the one I got on the amulet. I got +9, so I almost got a max roll on it. Minions convert 100% of fire damage to chaos damage. I guess that's another way to... Well, you can get chaos SRS done, right? Poison SRS. That's not too bad. Travel skills, critical strike, no. Five to 10 life for each enemy ignite. Oh, that's with attack, so that's no good. Less mana cost of lightning skills while shocked. That would have been good earlier before. 20% increased cooldown recovery rate. This would be good for specters. Oh, yeah, would be, yeah. 30% more AoE with bow attacks if fire a single projectile. Would that... No. 20% increase mana reservation efficiency skills by spell slinger. Unaffected by shock while channeling. And then by class. This is all the same stuff, but it's just shown by class then. It'd be better if there was more modifiers. It feels kind of like they could have done more here. Let's have a look. This one here, right? See if I can find something on the... Search that. Minions, convert, fire. Yes, here we go. I gotta turn off the vestigial unique thing. Alright, lowest level. Lowest level is 54. And it has to be on rare pair of gloves because they're crafted. Okay, so there's that one. And then the other thing that's kind of cool would be the Pantheons. I just gotta find where they show the aspects. One, two, three. Is there only 4 aspects? Oh. Have you checked the Pantheon aspects yet? While active, inflicts chill on enemies within its radius, while also increasing the strength of chill you inflict, causing damage you deal to chilled enemies to penetrate some of their cold res. Doing the raised zombies of falling converted to cold. Could be something here. Yeah, but you can craft them on Kier, right? It's too bad that's chaos damage though, so it's not really gonna scale well with that one. You'd have to be, yeah. These ones here. These are the ones you can craft on it. Yeah, 25%. Well, active, you inflict withered on hit, and wither you inflict will be reflected back to you. It's kind of shitty. Unless you're chaos immune. Additionally, for each stack of wither on you, your life recovery rate is increased. Oh, okay, so if you're... That kind of... That's weird, though, because if you go chaos inoculation, you don't even need the regen then. Excommunicated. Painted pack. Oh, you could do that too, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I've got a an amulet crafted with that already for the new unique. But this one here, so this would be for chaos damage. Minions convert 100% of fire damage to chaos damage. So if you're going SRS, you could run this to get the withered as well. But the hit is it has to come from you though, right? So it wouldn't count for your minions. It's kind of they put you in like some weird spots. Some of these things could be really good. What about this one? Oh, that's for like a shield, basically, like an Aegis or something. Fire explosion on enemies within radius. Additionally, periodically applies Sun Scout. So yeah, I guess this would be good for like a regular SRS. Maybe I should look into that too then. Yeah, the amulet I crafted was this thing, right? So I got Aspect of Solaris. Okay. I was trying to think of some way to combine that against the enemy with minions or something, but doesn't look like it's going to work that way with an Aspect. This one, though, would work with basic SRS. What is it? Not a wreath, I need to get a crown or something. I can't remember the name of the damn item. Fledgling, no. Wow, I gotta go look it up. Wait, I think it was right there. Mark of the whatever. Mark of the Red Covenant. Okay, there we go. And then miscellaneous, and then we go here and see what we can find. Alright, this is level 40 for that though. 2 to level socket of gems. That's actually pretty cool. What do you for gloves, right? Okay, that's cool. Maybe I can make a good SOS build then. Plus 2 levels. I mean, then I'm limited to using just the helmet, so it's like a 4-link. Onslaught, 4 seconds to kill. Half of your strength is added to your minions. A strength stacking SRS. That's interesting. Increases and reductions to light radius also apply to damage. Okay, hang on. I gotta check check the damage scaling on this. Spell minion duration fire. So the spell damage should actually work on this, right? And then we would stack light radius, but then we can't use the we would skip the Wreath of Freesia. So we're not getting the AoE, which doesn't matter. So we can still use the Nicta. The Nicta gives us 50 and Battle Mage. Nicta's Lantern. We get Battle Mage, and then 30 to elemental damage. 50. That's actually pretty good. I could run 2 of those with SRS. For 60 chaos. That might be pretty strong. What else do they have, though? They got anything better? 1% of lightning damage is cold damage from shock. Enemy, no. Pain attunement. Whole damage can ignite, but not freeze or chill. So I'd have to convert them to cold to get them to ignite. I don't know about that one. Your fire damage can shock, but not ignite. Some weird rolls on this one. Lightning damage can freeze, but not shock. So I guess if I want to do a freeze build, that could work. Max mana is extra mana. Okay, care about that. So the buffs are like level based on it. 10% strength. Okay, so this one's 247, which is pretty good. Reduce maximum number, can't really change that. What's a perfect roll go for? 50 chaos, so a perfect roll on increased damage. They've got 2 for sale, 1 for 60, 1 for 1 div. Scaling light radius to do the damage with SRS, and then I could run the mercenaries wall. That might be a good build. Anyways, I've wasted so much time just fucking looking at this stuff here. These are good. I'm glad I got the gloves though. That's awesome. Rampage. I should probably run some maps here, and then we need to get probably Veil Ice Nova or something. Why doesn't it show my maps? Here. Maybe I'll just try and see. It doesn't have elemental reflector thorns, right? This is probably going to get me killed. I'll try and run it because it's my only T16 that I've got. Run it with maps. I'm sure I'm going to regret this. And I got to close like 40 tabs here. Hang on. Here we go. That's true, yeah, if I want to get some currency. I kind of want to complete the Atlas to get my Void Stone. And then fix this build so I can farm the Legion or farm Mercenaries, one of the two. Shit, they got the bubbles. Hate the bubbles. These are the worst mobs to get out of those chests, man. These things hit like trucks. And they're usually pretty fast, so you can't really outrun them.
Have but a moment's response.
Legion? Yeah, Legion is really good. Oh, I almost died there. Delirium? Yeah, you can also craft the clusters with the sulfur as well. Real easy. Making any build with the Death Aura this league would be very easy to self-craft your own clusters. Normally the clusters are very expensive. They still are going to be expensive on the trade because people are crafting it with the
Finally.
sulfur and selling it for lots. Good currency there. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the corner? That's all mana infused staff damage. It's not too bad. This guy's pretty fast. Let's see what the boss is. Oh yeah, of course, he's got to be a tormented fucking spirit on him now. As if he wasn't more difficult enough already. Oh shit. Nuked my ass. I guess because I didn't block that one.
Hello. Journey well.
Oh, shit. Alright, we got our invitation finally. I just detonate this? Holy fuck. I didn't place it yet? What? Anytime now. There we go.
Can I not have a moment's respite?
And we died. That one mob chasing me is a real pain in the ass. Go back and try one more time. Oh, there's that mob again. Alright, good enough.
Hello. Keep your light to your own.
Which strength do I need here? I need 88? I don't even need all the strength that I've got. Okay. So I could actually take a jewel out of here. This one here, that's your cold and fire res. Okay, I still need it for the cold resistance, so I need something there for that. Damn it. Hits and ailments to rare and unique enemies for every 2 seconds they've been in your presence up to a maximum of 50. Second 50% increased damage on bosses, but still kind of shit. Or spell suppression. Crit chance, damage can't be reflected. Chieftain, 20% chance to cover rare or unique enemies in Ash 10 seconds on hit. Unaffected by Ignite. 10% increased strength. I could run this. Anyways, back to maps. Unaffected is pretty big. Yeah, I'm unaffected by ailments, and I'm Chaos Immune currently. But the stuff on it was pretty good too, right? 20% chance to cover them in Ash for 10 seconds on hit. And then the 10% increased strength. So in order to get the jewel socket, I have to take a 16 strength jewel out. And I think I'd be short on some of my strength. So getting the increased strength would allow me to probably run this. That's 80 chaos. And then is this flame or flesh? Flesh. Wooden flesh. That, and then let's see how much chieftain costs. Probably gonna be expensive on here. Where's the thing that lets me change this? Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Forbidden. So it's like 80 and 90. Yeah, I could do a self-ignite then. I don't know how I'd get that to work into this build though. If you can think of something, let me know. Try that. I guess I could do like a fulcrum or something, right? What are we spending our points here? Shrines, got that. So go with this one.
This is it. Stay vigilant.
Alright, I guess we go try and fail on this thing. I'm gonna deal no damage to this guy. I've also got to move around into those little circles and shit without dying. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. I don't think I have the damage for it. Yeah, there's no way. Hang on. I think for this... Oh, you can't pause in a boss fight. I'm getting smoked. I forgot about that. We have to go with this, I think, for this guy. I won't be able to kill him with the chain. It's just not enough damage. This is doing a little bit more. It's still kind of shit. Fuck. We're always getting our shock off, so we're doing a small amount of ignite. Knight says it's doing 21,000? I don't think so. twice he's doing that? Oh shit, I didn't see which direction it was going from. Fuck. I need the sneaky writhing mass. Where? Okay. Oh that time I survived it. Fuck, I didn't get in and out in time. Fuck, this is going terrible. The fuck was that? I couldn't move the whole time. I'm calling bullshit on that. That's never happened any time I've ever fought this guy. I'm gonna need to get a second invitation. We can't do it with this this setup. I gotta switch out something else for bossing, or I won't be able to get any of my void stones. I should have just won AG again. And we're dead again. Oh, maybe not. I don't do any damage to bosses though. Sucks. I have to switch back to this thing and spend 7 hours on a boss fight with 2 portals. My ignite damage now is way less. Well, usually what I try to do is I'll build one for mapping and one for bossing. This one is clearly just a mapper. He's not a bosser. That's where we're failing. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Yeah, the pact effect would. Well, depends on what the affliction is you get to, right? But also, if I'm using a different skill, it's totally different. I wouldn't be using like Val Arc with that. I'd probably use Val Ice Nova and switch over to that. But that was my invite. That's fucking gone now. There's no point in even going back in there. I'm just wasting XP. I can't do it for this build. I'm gonna have to make a whole new build. Do I just do that now? To just say fuck it and we'll just build a merc? So I can clear my Atlas and get my Voidstone? Otherwise, I can't really do anything with this character right now. I can't get my Voidstone. This is never going to happen. Maybe I just have to switch... Maybe I have to switch out of Arc and go to Val Ice Nova. I guess I probably should test that, right? 100 chaos for 20 quality. What if I get like a level 21 0? 8 chaos to test that. And the quality... What does the quality do on it? I gotta check that out again. I think it's just radius or something, right? Base radius. It only goes up by 0.3, which is not that great, to be honest. So 8 chaos for level 20. Let's try minimum of 10 quality. 60 chaos, I get a 16%er. .3 meters and 2.9 at 20. It's not even all that great. 2.6 and 3. I guess if I'm testing it out, 8 chaos is not a big loss. That's 45. Hang on. I'll have to spend a little bit on that. Might have to go sell a div or something. 30. Actually, I should have some stuff I could sell. Or I can run a chart. Currency exchange, chaos, owned. What do we got? We got 15 of these. So that's...
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Greetings. Greetings.
Hail gods.
Okay, now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna put in here. So we can't have chain in there. We gotta put something else. Shit. Hang on. Got to put it on streamer mode. All right. And now we're at how much chaos? 51. So we can get one of these to test it out. So we can get a 35-21 or 32-22. Probably the max roll on this. Critical strike chance for intensity. Spells which gain intensity recently lose. Okay, so we want that. To get a better one later. And then I gotta get a proper gem for it too. We need to get an intensity build up. Hey Tot, what's up? How's it going? Testing out some stuff here. Apparently this guy's got a gem for sale. I don't see it highlighted though. Did he pull it out or something? Increase critical strike. What's this one? Oh, it is highlighted. Okay.
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
180 for this one. 45% increased critical strike per intensity. Oh, seek. How high does that go? Oh, you can get up to 50. So I got a shitty roll. That's okay. I can sell it later and then get a better one. This will be just to test it.
Hail gods.
I've been up for quite a while now. I just I've been playing this game for a bit, streaming. I've been streaming now for 4 hours. We're not doing pinpoint. We need this one here. Intensify support. Support skills. You cast your spells. Cannot support triggered skills, val skills, blah, blah, blah. Supporter skills have 30% increased AoE. Supporter skills lose 1 intensity every 0.5 seconds while moving or immediately if you teleport. Supporter skills gain intensity when you cast them up to a maximum of 3. Supporter skills gain 20%. Okay. 12% more. So we need to get a higher level version of that. Wait, what's this? Overloaded intensity? Is that the one we need? Gain a stack of overloaded intensity for 10 seconds after losing. Yeah, that's what we need. Okay, whoops. Stack of overloaded intensity for 10 seconds after losing 6 intensity with support skills. And then the spells have 35% crit chance per intensity. Spells that have gained intensity recently lose an intensity. And then we would cast this along with it. Okay. Level 4 at 20 quality is 4 divs. Or 9 divs, I mean. Holy shit. What can we get for a div then? Maximum of 1. Oh, jeez. Okay. Sell some more cards, I guess.
What are we shipping? I'll put the word out.
Okay, we'll go pick one of these up. It's good for Ignite. Well, in this case, with these two things here, I'm scaling that for the AoE, right? So, gain a stack of overloaded intensity for 10 seconds after losing 6. And then supported skills also gain critical strike chance per overload intensity and crit multiplier. And then, yeah, we're scaling that. I believe that's the combo I want to do, right? Gain a stack of overloaded intensity for 10 seconds after losing 6, and then we use this thing so that we're losing the intensity every 0.5 seconds. After losing. So I gotta get we get shorter duration, I think. So we do. This is a duration base, so I'd have to get shorter duration to speed this up. Ailments without... That's true, right? Yeah, that is true. Okay, first things first, let's put that there. And put that there. And Ice Nova. And then Orval Ice Nova. That's true, right? And then I gotta get this thing dropped in the tree somewhere. So that point I put up in here for the endurance charges, I could take that out, or maybe I can even take this one out. Let's see if this breaks my gear or not. Doesn't break my gear. Okay. So then we can go like that. We can throw that in there, and we can get the hell out of here. I have no clue how this is going to work out, and obviously I would have to switch out my lightning and my stormfire, right? So we're just going to give this a test run and see how this performs. Obviously not on that boss, because I'll just die. Fuck it, let's just run that in there. And then this game, after I test some stuff out, I'm gonna make a new character maybe, and then I could play some of this game with you. But right now I'm testing this out because currently this character is broken. Like I can't kill any bosses or anything,
Every move
and I can't do the legions like I wanted to.
with a million little wires.
Okay. It's pretty big damage. Okay, I think we go Veil Ice Nova. This already feels better. That's true, yeah. And they always add new stuff every league. And you get new spells, new abilities, new items. So there's all kinds of new builds you can come up with. Keeps things fresh. Alright, so I kind of want to get Adsiri's Rain back, so I have double the amount of these, and then the Vel Pact as well would be good. I don't see the intensity building up, though, which is, not good. Should be some kind of a buff or debuff thing for that. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Or there's not enough crit or something. Or I'm supposed to stand still, right, to get it? I'll have to read it again. It's supposed to build up, yeah, I don't see it either. Something's canceling it out or something's going on. Alright, what could be the cause of this? Let's see. I'm not doing Roiling Tempest. I know I got a bunch of shit here that I don't need. I can pull all this out and put it in the cold. It's not that. It's not that. Then it would have to be something on gear, maybe? Unless my mana infused staff is somehow... Maybe this is canceling it out somehow. Alright, let's see. Overloaded intensity. Gain a stack of overloaded intensity for 10 seconds after losing 6 intensity with supported skills. So I should be losing intensity. Wait. Am I supposed to also just have an intensity in here? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I need to put an intensity in here. I could probably take the Arcane Surge out and then put a regular intensity in there. And then this would run? Maybe that's what it is. And... Okay.
You sure you want to do this?
Let's go back.
Godslayer.
Supported skills. 30% increased AoE. Gain 1 intensity every 0.5 seconds while moving. Or immediately if you teleport. Supported skills gain intensity when you cast them to a maximum of 3. Oh, maybe I should just have the regular one then, and not this one. Right? After losing 6, and then the deer causes me to lose it though. I think maybe I just run them both. Fuck it, right? Take arcane whatever out. Density intensify, is that the one? Yeah, this one, okay. And then we want 2020. Density. So the wording on this is giving me overloaded intensity. Maybe that's why it's being cancelled out. I could probably test it in base here. I could probably run that on a separate piece of gear for cast when damage taken, so that it also triggers that, so I get like double the amount.
Ah,
Let me grab some chaos here though. I'm gonna sell. I don't want to sell a div. Do I have to really do that? I might have to. Down to 2 cards.
I should raise my fees. Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
We should be able to test it right here in the base. Alright, so let me just go pick this up. Because that'd be the whole point of running this, along with at series range, so I get my souls back without the pact. I get the pact later. Like originally I wanted to run the Val Ice Nova to at the league start, but I just couldn't get it. Alright, let's see if I put that in. Supported spells. Okay, support spells you cast yourself cannot blah blah whatever. Okay, supported spells lose 1 intensity moving. So I gotta cast. Oh, it's showing up there now, see? It's there. Why is it stuck at that though? Is it because the unleash? Maybe that's why. Let's take that one out. Disappears like right away. Well, I'm only getting 1 stack. Spells lose 1 intensity every 0.5 seconds while moving or immediately if you teleport. Supported skills or spells gain intensity when you cast it. Maybe I need to have spell echo, right? My support gem. Running out really fast. Oh, so if I get a lower level, is that what it is? Let's see.
God Slayer.
It's the same on here, 0.5. The jewel. Yeah, okay. And then the jewel. Intensely. Okay, but that is 1 intensity every 0.5 seconds. Okay. Oh, you can see there's an AoE there. That the AoE's going off. Got that. Okay, let's see the crit then. Yes, that's right, yeah. Correct on that. Spell crit. Oh, we're only getting 1% crit out of it. But the AoE is bigger, right? just take it off and... Okay. And... so we're at 3 stacks. My crit didn't really change at all. I just have the 3 stacks. And then... oh, we have to lose it to get this, right? Losing 6 to 10... okay. 10 seconds after losing 6 intensity. Oh, so I have to get this up to 6. The fuck? Okay. There it is there. Okay, there we go. Crit malt is 8.5%, and the malt went up to 190. So I'd still have to stack crit for that. Never mind. It's not that great for this type of build then. There goes DKS down the drain to test that. It's okay. I don't mind the AoE though. We're getting an AoE multiplier off that. 49% increased AoE is fine by me. So you have to kind of time it then. Honestly, I don't think I want the overload intensity. It doesn't really matter. It's not doing much for me. I'm getting 1% crit out of it. I'd have to go and switch to a complete crit build for that. But should be, right? I put Unleash is still in here, yeah.
Huh?
Gonna take Unleash out and try it?
Hello.
Hail, Godslayer.
What about with Spell Echo in there too, right? Yeah, we're going to be going cold damage. I'll switch completely right out of Ignite. Ignite is just gone, right? Yeah, but we're going cold damage now, right? It's the point of switching over. This ring is going to be gone. We're not doing lightning damage. So if we're not doing lightning damage, we're not doing Ignite anyways. Right, I'd have to get the Didion Dawn, which is like 30 to 50 divs. I don't have that, so. So this would just be for just basic damage now. So added lightning damage probably have to come out. Yeah, I'd have to go into to crit then. But I don't have the points to hit that on the tree. It's gonna have to be support gems, and I don't think it's gonna be enough. Like a 20 critical, increased critical strikes, right? It's not going to be that much. Sworded skills have 2% the critical strike chance, and then another 137, 27 chaos. And then I can get the malt, I guess. Maybe I could try that. And then I could try and run... I don't think I can even run Herald of Ice. I could turn the staff thing off, the Mana Fuse staff, and try to get Herald of Ice, maybe. Backs are killing me. Alright, first things first, probably need to pull all these out of here. And then we'll go into cold damage, so let's do that.
Ah. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Yeah, I'm sure there's ways to make it good, but for right now, I need to be able to do damage to bosses too. Like, if you just want a character to do maps, this would probably be fine. But I need to be able to do the bosses and stuff too, and the Legion bosses, and my damage is not there. Alright, so... We're not doing cold damage over time, so don't have to worry about that, but the freeze chance, maybe if I get some crit. 10% chance to inflict cold exposure on hit with cold. +1 level cold gems. -30 fire res. Enemies permanently take 5% increased damage for each second they've been frozen by you for a maximum of 50. Which could be good for like rares and stuff. Cold exposure though. It's only 10% chance. -10 full res. This is kind of shitty though because I got to switch all my my gear around. Probably just do that. And what are we left? We got 7 points left. Wonder if I can somehow sneak in a Herald of Ice. Maybe we could.
Hail gods.
25%. And I think I have a synth ring. I think it's for Herald of Ash, though. I don't know if I have one for... I got Herald of Ash. I'd have to convert to fire. Fuck. But I could switch this ring out for a Herald one, and then we can get the Herald. Right. There's one for sale right now. Just take this. It's got 6% increased strength too, so could probably actually use that. And some dex. I'm gonna lose a bunch of res here, whatever. It's 1 chaos. We're not going bankrupt over that. Okay, what do we add for res now? Just to make sure we're undercapped on our lightning res, so I can figure that one out at some point. And then we throw this in somewhere. Herald of Ice, 12%. That puts me at 59 mana. That's not good. What if I grab these here? $106. We have enough. We can actually spam this. Okay. We've got 1 point left. Increase air effect. Might have to do the increased effect to get my res up. Full damage to spells and attacks. If you shatter an enemy, the skill will cause them to explode. Okay. We still have no fucking crit though. So I gotta take some of these things apart. We need added cold damage, not lightning. So I gotta get another one of those. Let's get this goblin edge out of here. What's our current freeze chance right now? It's probably pretty shit. We even have a chance to freeze on this? Oh, that's defense, so I'm not going to see it under there, no wonder. 25% chance. Okay. That's got to go up. And our crit chance is terrible. So I guess we'll start with getting a Herald of Ice. Seven chaos. Hopefully I've got that. I think I have 6 on me, right? Okay, we got the Herald of Ice, and then I need added cold damage. Chaos. How much chaos do I have right now? Like none. We're gonna have to sell a div, I guess. Whatever.
The Mary Lane.
I'm committed to do this thing. I have to 136 ready? Okay.
I'll put the word out. Hello, hello, hello.
Okay. I guess I could still run the lightning damage if I want to really scale it up. What do we got now? 47k. %25 less damage when recurring. But it recurs up to 3 times. I think, okay, we can probably still stick with Unleash for this. And what are we doing for damage here? We got... Oh, I got to switch out that passive now since we're not using Gloomfang, right? Let's go fix that.
Ahoy there.
Sure, that'll be expensive.
Nothing is truly set in stone.
That's not too bad. Okay, so I can do Polaric Devastation, so we get an automatic 20% increased cold damage, 50% less critical strike chance against me, which is probably pretty good. I think the 100% increased defenses is what I want to go with here, because I don't think I'm going to use any flasks, really, right? Let's see. Maybe late game if I get like Orias End or something, and then I could switch things around, but I don't think there's really any cold damage flask. Taste of Hate. 30% of fire and lightning damage from hits taken as cold damage. No, we don't want that. We don't need our Vessel of Inktar anymore either. Dying Sun, nothing projectiles. Stormblood. Okay, let's see. When you deal okay, 20 to 40% chance to gain a flash charge when you deal a critical strike. All damage from critical strikes can apply cold ailments. No, we're not doing that. So the only thing worth getting if I was going to go with flash would be the Soul Catcher, and I think they're expensive. Unless they've come down in price. Which I highly doubt. Or not Soul Catcher, Soul Ripper. Increased critical strike chance would actually be really nice, but the no mana gain is terrible. Soul Ripper. Yeah, 22 divs. Fuck. That's unfortunate. And then, since we took that out, we can put the at series rain back in. If I can find this thing. 20% chance to regain consumed souls unused. And then, we're running that for now. Yeah, but Soul Catcher would prevent my mana gain, right? Which would kill this build, because right now I'm working on 106 mana. So I'd cast it once, and I'd have to wait like 10 seconds to cast again. Otherwise, yeah, it would be okay. Minimum charges and set it up when charges reach full. Yeah, but the what's the duration on it though, right? I'd have to get like the lowest duration. That'd be the problem there, right? Cannot gain mana during effect. So I can cast maybe once or twice, and then I gotta wait for mana. Unless I start turning off auras and stuff. I can turn off the mana fuse staff, maybe. But that's like all my block right there, which I'm gonna need. Because I have to get close now. Let's spend our passive here. Let's see how much I get out of this. It's 100% increased. Yeah, Soul Ripper, yeah. Otherwise, I would take Soul Ripper, but the mana thing, it's got too many downsides. All right, so we're at 5,939 ES, and then if you throw this on, you want to apply any? Yes, 7,899 ES. Okay, we might have something here. We do have some mana regen off of this too, which is actually very helpful. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, 33 div. They're very expensive. Yeah, I looked at them fairly recently. Okay, we don't need that jewel anymore. What else are we taking out of here? Take the arc out of here. I gotta rework so many different things here now. Let's Herald of Ice, we'll just check it out. Shock Nova will be there. Check that out. That in here. I don't think I need Arcane Search. Let's see. We got added lightning damage, which is going to be adding more damage. Energy Leech, which I'll need to survive. Unleash to spam our shit. 20%. Okay, we got cold damage. We got Ice Nova. And we got Intensify for the AoE. That's crazy. Maybe, but I honestly, I don't know what it is, but out of all the mechanics, I hate Alva the most. Like, even Ultimatum is more fun for me than Alva. Maybe because it just feels too time-consuming. Like, you gotta rework those puzzles, and they should probably do a rework of Alva, to be honest. I think they can come up with a better way to do it. It'd be a lot more fun. Mechanics and stuff and everything's there. They just gotta find a way to make it more fun. I, like, never run that one. Oh, I could even boost it up higher. I won't run this. Hang on, because my... There we go, let's see. 7,899 if I throw this on. 8,000. And I can still run the... I can still run Ice Nova with this? I could actually make this work. I just have to wait for that to charge up anyways, right? So I get my mana back. That's interesting. So we're at 32k damage on that. This takes... We get an extra 2,000 damage. We get some cold res and some mana. Okay, hang on. Cold res is already capped, so why... What would be the downside of running this then, if we're running Unleash? I think we run this. We have 8k fucking ES. That's pretty good. And I got another point here. There's my lightning res capped out, right? If I get that. Well, we're capped on everything now with this ring. I could get a point into this. It gives us more block for spell block. Are we capped on our spell block yet? Not yet. And then what's our damage? Okay, so we got physical, we got fire, we got cold, we got lightning. Okay, somehow we're getting... Oh, from the... From these, we're getting a lot of flat damage. Okay. I could even switch that out for something else if I want to put like ES and then get over 10k somehow. So, we could put a point here. We can get 10% increased effect. No. 8% increased damage for each of your Aura Herald skills affecting you. So that's like 1, 2, 3. Be bad mana if you staff doesn't count as a Aura or anything. That wouldn't be too bad. That's a good chunk of damage right there. Probably gonna go with that for now. Enemies chilled. Fire hits have cold damage taken increased by chill effect. Can't deal anything besides cold damage though. Was there anything else worth getting? I can't run that. That kills the reservation. Alright, I think we run... Let's go like that, and that'll boost the damage up even more. Increase damage for each of your Aura or Herald skills affecting you. I guess it doesn't show up on the tooltip, but it's there. And now I'll go back in. Let's see if I can kill this merc here if I get killed instantly. Make sure... Hang on, let me check this. I lose like 2,000 ES by using it. Fuck that. Let's take these out of here. I don't mind maybe that one going on. That's fine.
I know what I'd choose.
He's got fusing, a bunch of other garbage. Okay, let's go and rematch him.
Get inside.
I have nothing more to
Right
give.
between the eyes.
Holy shit, something did a lot of damage to me there.
You're finished.
Fuck did this guy come from?
One shot, one kill.
Might as well start the Legion while I'm at it. don't know why the damage felt weak there. I have to check the mods. Maybe this map's got shitty mods. Spell suppression, spell block, something. There's the Abyssal Depths.
One shot, one kill. Last thing you'll ever see. One shot, one kill.
Again, it doesn't seem to do a lot of single target.
Lining up the shots.
Weird. Well, let's go to the Abyssal Depths, I guess. Alright, so I have to switch out some of these things. The lightning exposure needs to be cold exposure. God, what do I do for single target? Do I just make a blight build or something? It's terrible. Survivability is better. Okay. 30%. The eyes need to get 10, 20. That's what I can do for now. We're stuck with this. It's still better than I was doing with the other damage. Not by much. It's probably about the same for damage. It's just tank, you know. What if I get AFK? Like if I just stood here and not touch the keyboard. I could probably kill this guy by next week. Glacial Cascade. How did... Yeah, but that's physical, okay. The cold. Final burst, 200% more damage. Knockback. I would lose the map clear from, like, the Veil skill, though. 513. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's good builds for that. But I'd still have the same problem. Because this build has no spell damage in it. No crit. It's all block and energy shield. Like, it's tanky. Well, like Archmage. I can't use that with this build, right? That's all. I know there's a cold version of it too, right? Supporter skills gain added lightning damage equal to 14% of unreserved maximum mana. You probably. Supported skills gain base mana cost equal to 5% of maximum. I can't do a mana stacker like, officially on this character because I'm not Templar. Cold. What is the... Let's see if I can find it. I know they have a cold version of Archmage. I just forget what it is. Powered gems. Is that what it is? Power support? Oh, what? The fact that they changed the way that the gems are is just kind of annoying now. Used to be able to just look up Awakened, whatever, and it's so easy. Now I gotta jump through hoops to figure out what the hell the support is. UE support. Gems. Bone chill, yeah, that would be one way to scale it. And what is? Let me just take a look. Okay, I know fire support. I know that's one of the fire support. Fire. Exceptional support. Is that what it's called? Exceptional. They should have just left it awakened, man. I gotta look up some random shit to find this. Okay, Frostmage support. Supported skills gain added cold damage equal to 22 to 26% of reserved mana. Supported skills gain base mana cost equal to 5% of reserved mana cost. If I could find a way to cast that, which I doubt, I'd have to... Can't even do that. It's unfortunate. What else is there? Unholy Trinity? No. I'm sure there's a exceptional support I could run that would be good for this. Awakened, Enlightened support. Spell Cascade. The only thing I see is was Greater Unleash, and then there's Frostmage. Hmm. $180 chaos for that. Okay, let's take the quality off. Let's see if we can find one. 6 chaos. 22% of reserve maximum mana, and supported skills gain base mana cost equal to 5% of reserve mana. I don't think I could cast that without removing a bunch of stuff. What does this guy even drop? Consort of the Depths. Wait, is this guy new or something? I can't find any information on Google on this guy. I guess he's new. Maybe he'll drop something good. Maybe I should kill him then.
I have nothing more to give.
It's just gonna take fucking forever. Probably should get a cast when damage taken set up in this. So if I have to go through these bosses, I can just go to the store. Go for a walk to 7-Eleven or something. What's Bone Chill cost? Bone Chill 2020. Indigon. %10 of your life needs mana plus. Don't need that. Increase cost of skills. Reach 200 mana spent. Yeah, but I'm already, like, I'm capped out on mana. I got 60 mana to my name. I think what I'm gonna do is this probably... I'll do a little bit more for this character so you can run the maps and clear. And I think we're gonna make a new character. We're gonna go all in on the merc and just try to make OP merc. I need to get a kineticist or something though. If I get this character to farm up a warrant, maybe. It's either that or I go back to AG or something. Because the AG, fucking less than a div. I cleared the whole campaign, did all my maps, got my first void zone, no problem. Zero compromise. And it was way faster than this for damage. Is this new, or is this from, like, it should be for the Abyssal Bloodline. Ah, okay. Abyssal Bloodline. Okay, while you have at least 3 searching eye jewels socketed, targets affected by May immune click cannot deal critical strikes, so no, we don't need that one. Arcane Surge also grants 20% of damage taken, recoup his mana. 20% increased mana cost efficiency. No, don't need that. Bone Feeders to be announced. That's not even added yet? I could take Conjoin Spire and do if I can explode totem build. Bone Feeders is not added yet, but it's up on the Taiwan thing in Chinese. Summon 2 abyssal constructs which follow you around and run towards enemies. That sounds cool as shit. I don't know what they'll do. I need to switch out my conductivity to a cold hex. That'd probably help this out quite a bit. This guy might actually drop the some of the new stuff then. I think there was a new jewel, a new timeless jewel, the abyssal one. I think it's the bloodline though. It's the pit. Fuck. Only halfway there. Almost halfway there. Maybe what I do is I try and craft some shit on a ring or something, and replace the other ring. So I can get some kind of crit or some actual damage on this. Must be something I could do. I'll have to take a look at the infamous mods again. Cold damage. Oh shit, he killed me. I wasted all that time for nothing, didn't I? I don't think I can go back down there. Holy fuck. I hope I can go back down there.
I did try to warn you.
Oh, we can still fight him. Okay. Let's just start grabbing some of the high-level items here. I guess my block finally just failed. But my spell crit actually goes up to 18% from the power charges. I can scale that up higher then. Maybe I do get the extra crit.
I have nothing more to do.
Got him down to the end. Might need a coffee after this one. Holy shit. Putting me to sleep. Hopefully I get an achievement or something for this. Most likely not. They have a timeless jewel. If I can get that, that's probably worth a lot. I hope I get it. If I get it, I'll build something out of it. I'll make a whole build off the whatever jewel I get. No matter how shit it is, if I get that timeless. I didn't even explore the rest of this cave. Watch this be like 1 of 10 or something.
I have nothing more to give.
I'll fucking leave if there's more than one. Researching eye jewels. Just a bunch of item level 4 stuff.
Baggage.
Is that it? Fuck, man. Fucking garbage. Hey Brutality, how's it going? I just finished killing Consort of the Depths. I got nothing. Wait, there's more to this place? I got ripped off, man. We reworked the build, so now I'm doing Veil Ice Nova. We're doing full damage. I still have to take the Hex out and get a better Hex. There's another arena. Yeah, they're going to add WAS, they said, but not for a long time. It could be several years down the road. I still find it a lot more fun. Oh, there's Uluman, Sovereign of the Well. Another boss fight? Bro, I just spent 30 plus minutes killing the last guy. It's so tedious. Look at the damage. I'm doing nothing. Let's see if I can face tank this guy like the last one, because I don't want to have to dodge around and do shit to you. There's gonna be another boss after this, I think. Oh my god. This is a time waster for sure. I need a boss killer build. This is like a map clear build. $36K on the tooltip. I just switched over from Arc Ignite. It's good for map clear. And I'm still using the wrong hex. So I got a lot of work to do on this character to make the damage up. But right now it's pretty bad. I think I'm going to make a whole new character for bossing. I should have wanted AG again to start. I would have been able to get my Void Stones and everything. The nerf, though, to the Stitch Mask kind of messed that up. Like, look at it. It's barely moving. This is going to be like 30 minutes of me just spamming this shit. Meanwhile, this guy's getting dragon fights and divs. Kinetic Bolt one. That's probably worth something. It's a good start. I'm nowhere near that, I'll tell you that much. But I do have a good amount of tankiness. So we almost have 10k ES, which is pretty good. With Chaos Immune, Ailment Immune, 25% of cold and lightning, and physical is taking his fire damage. And then we're res capped as well. It's just the damage on this character is so shit. Uluman, okay, what is he? Uluman of the Sovereign of the Well. This is a new character, I think, too, right? Or was he added before? Huey, Uluman, Sovereign of the Well. I want to see what this guy drops. If he doesn't drop anything good, it's not going to waste my time. Yeah, he can drop... Oh, he's an old blast then. 3% chance to drop on Amumu's, Xirgils, Tech Rods, Ulumen. Or Darkness Enthroned. Yeah, my damage is shit. Let's see. What is an Amumu right now worth? and tech rods. The Manu, whatever it is. Manu's gaze, what he's worth. 349 and then a tech rod. Two divs. I guess for 30 minutes, maybe it's a couple div, and the divs are shit this league, so I guess I'll fight them. Hopefully I get something good. Then I'll just make the new character. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Well, the ground drops in this are terrible. You can get... Wait, did he heal? He healed. Fuck it, I'm out of here. See you later. I'm done. Let me out. I can't... Can I just walk away? Bro. Kill me. Come on, get it done. We can't kill each other. This is like the worst. I'll make it easier for him. Let's take off some gear here. Actually, let's see what we got on the gear here. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, what do we got on this? This is probably garbage. 2D sock melee. Sure, check that. Alright, here. Take that off. Take that off. Take that off. Respawn at checkpoint. Hopefully I don't lose my amulet here. Something glitches out.
I haven't quite the finesse for this.
Alright, that was an absolute waste of time. That would suck. You never know with this game. I've had some crazy glitches. I actually had an MTX disappear once. I bought the arc spiders a long time ago. Logged in one day, and they were just gone. So, I mean, I guess that could happen. And these are the jewels that I got from fighting the previous guy, the Consort of the Depths, which I spent like 30 minutes trying to kill. These are garbage. But I'm going to put them here. And you know what? This is an item level 84 ring, isn't it? So we'll keep that too. I can roll that. Maybe get something on it. And I can't believe it. I didn't even finish the map. I'll go finish this map. And then I got to figure out what I'm going to do. I should have switched out my my curse on the Manifuse staff to be a cold one. This is about the same amount of damage I was doing with my arc build, except I've got like over 8k ES now. Oh shit. And still dying instantly somehow. How does that happen? I'm res capped and everything. It's nuts. Maybe they had like the elemental reflect? My block's probably failing. Holy shit.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, well, we got to the boss. It's a shaper map, dude. Shaper influence. Zero DPS. What are the fucking map mods on this? Somewhat. They take some things away, remove some stuff.
Hello.
I don't know if mercs are gonna stay or not. They did add the Luminary class, so there's a good chance they might keep that. But currently the mercs are pretty busted. Like, they're not good. There's supposed to be some buffs coming to them. I might roll a new character here. I'm not happy with this one at all. Kind of a little bit pissed. I put a lot of time into this character and it didn't work out. The problem with the mercs is they don't do enough damage when you get them. And the only one that was doing damage was the kineticist or the bow one, and I didn't encounter either one the entire campaign. I had a bunch of shitty ones the whole time. And you can't really make use of them till like was it level 50 or something, right? Or no, you can get it at your first ascendancy. What am I talking about? I did pick this up though, so I can get this for Rampage to start leveling. So I might make a new character off of that, and then I made this as well with the crafting mechanics. Maybe I could do a chart real quick to see how the charts turn out. With this one, skills that leave lingering blades have +9 to maximum lingering blades, so I get like 49, I guess. And then I got aspect of the Solaris. Basically, really good for fire damage. So I might run something with animate weapon of self-reflection, and then the ignite, and then they added a new item to the game. See if I can pull it up here on the... What do I need to do here? Oh, hang on, this guy... He's like 248. Hang on, let me reply to this guy. My bad. You put the gem... All right. They added a new unique. Let me pull it up here. This one here. It's not added yet, I don't think, but it's going to be added soon. And ignites you inflict deal damage 20% faster, and then Draugr Flames burn enemies for 8 seconds after you ignite a target. And then so it's like a righteous fire, like a ring around you. Deal fire damage equal to 15% of the damage per second of the strongest ignite you've inflicted. So it's going to be ignite based. And then I could run the... There's a weapon called Razor of the Seventh Sun or whatever, I think it is. This thing here. There's a Foulborn version of it. I don't know what it's going to cost, probably quite a bit. Ignites inflicted with this weapon deal 100% more damage. So you can get a good chunk of ignite damage out of that, I think. If I run animate weapon of that. I don't know if that would stack with the shield or not. Yeah, I'm probably going to go with an Ignite build. So if I use Animate Weapon with Ignite and then a Merc maybe, that could probably do some good damage endgame. So that's probably what I'm going to do. And this thing here, Rampage on a level 12 item. Pretty good. Totems are actually, yeah, they're very easy to learn, especially in this game. Totems are actually good in PoE 1. In PoE 2, they're garbage. I don't know why they mess it up. Same with zombies. Zombies are good in this, and they're garbage in PoE 2. Anyway, so we got that, and then I had a bunch of other stuff I need for light radius, so I got to pull these things out. Maybe I'll just make another character soon here. Light radius. There's my wreath. Okay, we got the wreath. And Lori's lantern. It was such a pain trying to level with this, though. I gotta speed it up this time with 7 League Step or something, probably. So I'm gonna have to go pick that up. Okay, so we got that, and I do have a Nycta's now. I got a Nycta lantern somewhere. These things are going for like 3 to 6 div or some crazy price at the league start. They're a lot cheaper now. That's level 40. Can't use that. Okay. Pull that one out of there. And then we need the Ignimon. Sorry, I'm just getting a bunch of gear here, so let's make a new character at some point. This thing here. We need this with maybe a corruption on it. Lightning damage leeches life, that's level 40. 36. I don't know if there's a good corruption on it that's not going to be too high level block spell damage. Hang on, I can do requirements level maximum level 8, and then we won't get any garbage. See what the most expensive is. That one's pretty good. 9 divs for that. So we're looking for attributes probably. 2% attributes. There we go. Strength and Dex. 2 chaos. Buying bottles? I would say no. I don't think so. You're talking about the new bottles from the charting? No, I don't think so. Because it's too RNG. It's just a random item, right? So you could be anything in the game. The pool of items would be too big, I would assume. But if you're gonna do gambling, I think you can was it Horticraft that with Life Force. So you can gamble your shards. That would be worth it. I know people have done that in the past. $20 raised Spectre, and he wants chaos for that. It's not too bad.
Well.
I'm actually going to check something else here. So another thing too they added was the vestigial uniques. They didn't have this before. And this is what you get from doing the Legion. You get the vestigial uniques, so the stuff to make them. Abyssal socket. What else can we run in here? +2 to socket of gems. I might get something like that. I can get a 4-link. Holy relics. It's level 42. This is only level 9 to get that one. Okay, so 15 chaos. I can grab one of these if we're gonna go with the wreath, because mine's got nothing special. But I need perfect light radius though, so I need level of socketed gems. If you're searching for any of these things, by the way, you have to check off vestigial uniques and then look for the implicit, or it won't show up. Socket of gems. So it'll be this one here, and then we need maximum light radius, and that is 3 divs. This is 22 for 50. Or, is it really worth it? Probably, I guess it would be. How much chaos do I have right now? 2 divs and 131. I guess I could buy it, and then I just socket it. And I could probably even sell that for more. This guy's got one of 21 for 30. I'll just spend it. Whatever I can do to make it easier to level. It'd be better to get the max roll of light radius. If you're gonna use it to level, yeah. Maybe I should go get the other one though. Now I'm thinking about it. I gotta wait for this guy's hideout to load too. It's probably gonna boot me to login. We'll go for the other one then. It's definitely not worth it if you can't load into the guy's hideout. Now I gotta go through that all over again. It sucks. Alright, let's grab this one. Hopefully this guy will load. way better. Oh, he's got it on here too, but I don't want the level 55 helm. It's level 9, that's fine. And the other thing I wanted to look for was 7 League Step. There should be some better versions of this. Level 26, level 40. Your movement speed is 150% of the base value plus 50. Holy crap, you must go lightning fast with these things. I can only imagine what that would be. No wonder they're 5 div or 28 div. I wish I had a pair to actually try that out. That'd be crazy. Movement speed is 150% of its base value. I wonder if I can get that on another pair of boots. Action speed can't be modified. Let's see. I think it's going to be a level 50 minimum for that, though. You gotta watch for some of these things. If you plan to buy something to level with, and then it's too high of a level, you can't use it. The 7 Link Step. Yeah, that's true, but you get 50% move speed plus 150% base value, so you cancel all that other stuff out, right? You hit like a patch of chill or something. There was another one for movement speed. I think it was hang on. Movement speed. There should be another one for movement speed on an implicit. Increase monster movement speed, no. Well, full life. For evasion rating. No. Let's try this one and see if we can find one here. Oh, here we go. 10% increased move speed. That's on a helm? I thought there was one on a pair of boots too, right? 25 on the boots. Hold up. I can get 25 on a pair of boots plus more move speed. And then the helmet. I can go faster than 7 League Step then. Maybe I try and pull something off with that. Okay, that's 25, 20. Okay, so we want 25 minimum, and then search for that, and then we go by level, right? And find the lowest level I can run. Level 2, 2 divs, of course. This would be the one here then, cannot be frozen. And then you get 45 move speed, plus regen and some dex, and ES. The best I can get would be this pair here. Wait, not that one. There's one level 16. 45 move speed on this. Or I could run... Okay, so that is one option. And then there's another... What are those boots called? Hang on. There's another pair of boots. The one that does fire damage when you're running. Unique, the Aberath. Okay, Aberath boots. Let's see if I can find anything with that. Maximum. Holy shit, these are expensive. 300 divs for the Frenzy Charge one. Who's running that? Okay, well, we're not going to get that one then. So let me go back to movement speed. That's hello. It's not. Okay, we'll just clear it all out. Do it again. Sometimes it breaks, I guess. Movement speed. Not that one. Okay, we got 25. Level 16. It was this one here, probably, right? Oh, 27, 27. I don't think there's any with light radius on it. There's the... Is there light radius boots, I think? I know there's a belt. Let's see. Dust toe, light radius, reduced light radius. We don't want that one. And the vectors are both reduced. Okay, so we don't care about that. So, level 16 is the earliest I can get my move speed. And the earliest I can get it where I can afford it. 18% on these ones. Reduced light radius. We don't want reduced. Deerstalkers. %, plus 25 on storm chargers, unaffected by shock round. Okay, this would surpass the 7-week step then. So if we're gonna go... Oh, they're 20 divs though. Holy shit. Well, I guess we'll scroll until we can find something to afford. 50, okay. 26 and 25. It's a level 39 pair. Cannot be stunned by suppressed spell damage. A mirror? Holy shit. Trade filters, chaos, say maximum of 50. And then we'll go move speed. Ravenous, don't want that. Chaos rays. Yeah, I think it's gonna be that the level 16 one. This one here. Nomic Storm. 30 chaos. Alright, guess we'll go pick that up. That's 45 move speed. It's not really all that great. We do get some cold res. I could just run Quicksilver Flask though. What else could I get? Oh, I can get movement speed on the helmet too, actually.
Godslayer.
Where's our stash at? 101 left. Okay, let's just buy this, I guess, for now.
It's a...
Maximum 10. That'll show the helmets. Why doesn't it show up anymore? Ah, there we go. The earliest I can get it is level 53. So we can't use that for early leveling. Then... I wonder if there's any that give you light radius. Oh, there is. What? Okay. There's armor. Didn't I pick an armor out already? Or no? I picked the gloves.
What?
So I could actually use the armor then for a light radius build. Okay. 43, 39, and 69. So these 20% chance to freeze enemies for 1 second. I'm gonna hit you. Max cold res cannot be chilled. It's better than Solaris Lorica, that's for sure. 25 to light radius. What are we running right now? We got +2 to levels, 25 movement speed. We got Rampage. $15 all res, 74 to max life. Gain up to maximum endurance charges when you take a critical strike. You and nearby party members, maximum endurance charges will be yours. Or we get this one at level 39, which is strength, intel, so that's stats, and then max cold res. 80 chaos, though. I mean, that's a pretty big difference. Just for some light radius. Right now we got technically 21, 31, 31, and then this will be 50. There's our move speed. Then we got another 20. Then I still have to buy gems. I'm actually short for the amount I would need for this then. So 758, 159. Then I can get Termination or something. Maybe I'll do that. When you take a critical strike. It's kind of shit. So I gotta choose between all res or stats, basically. This is max cold res, though. Strength, intel, strength, dex. We'll probably be going up here, so it'll be strength, dex. I don't know. Maybe I'll just grab let's grab the 30 chaos one. Don't overthink it.
It seems every dog.
Okay, so we have our light radius. That's all there. We got our move speed for level 16. Get this at level 9. This one, level 8. These at level 30. That's level 8. So then we're good to go on that. Now I just gotta figure out what gems I'm gonna use. Maybe EK or something. EK should scale off of increases reduction to light radius, also apply to area effects. That would scale to AoE, and then apply to damage. That should still work. And then we would do like EK ignite or something. We can't do chaos damage. Okay. So then I need 3 knives. If I did lingering blades, I could run that amulet. But that would be level 54, so probably just switch it level 54. And then this thing we want like level 1. And then I gotta double check. And I know the scaling on this is weird. %. Oh, they buffed the crit chance in this. That's right. Okay. And despite the fact that it does physical damage, Ethereal Knives is a spell and not attack. It does not utilize weapon damage in any way. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we'll probably want to grab this thing, and we'll get get maximum quality on it. Okay, it's not what I had in mind. 20. $60 chaos for that. Fires 15 projectiles. This one should actually scale really well for damage, the EK. Now I'm short on it. I'll just sell another div, whatever.
Business.
Bleed all our money out. Yes, I have a div. Okay. Do that.
Well, make it happen.
Wait a minute. Projectile. So I could actually run the Fury Valve with that too then. Lightning damage. Modifies the number of projectiles instead. Applies to the number of targets projectiles split towards. Oh, that would have been a good start too for that one. Projectile movement, damage. Probably wait, is this should still work with it with EK.
Enjoy that.
He's got all kinds of good stuff. Alright. Leave that guy be. Okay, and now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna put in the sockets for this thing. I could probably get like a 6-link armor to start, right? How much chaos do I got left? I could probably do that now, and then I can run that 121. So we'll do not Foulborn. We want Sigil 6. Wait, all sockets are linked. Then we want the lowest level item I can find. 350. That's crazy. $22. Okay, there's 15 on that. 22 on that one. Or I could just 6-link like a staff or something. Let's do this weapon. A Realm Shaper. Here, 10 chaos. 2 level socketed, firing cold gems, bolt of fire, 40% elemental damage. I could probably just run that. What else we got here? That would work with my mercenary when I get him. A Realm Shaper again. A Limb Split. +1 level of Strength Gems, Gore Wave on melee hit, but then I have to do a melee hit. This is fine. We'll just do the realm shaper here. Red socket. No green sockets. Alright, whatever. Grab this. I think I'm out of room in my inventory though. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
It's a gilded wonder.
Shit. This is set up for affinities. Now I gotta go find this again. Wait, what am I doing? Ish. Get that back. And what did I throw in there? I threw my shackles, right? H. What the hell did I lose? I'll find it later. Shackles are there. Okay. Okay, so what's the boots that I lost, right? Or did I not buy the... I bought the boots. These things. Okay. Level 12, I can grab these. I think we'll be able to level up pretty quick. Okay, so we want added fire damage and spell echo. Okay, and then I can use the greater chain support on that too. Communion. I don't know if I'm gonna bother going with that. We're gonna do the phantasms. Good. That's for permanent minion, never mind. All right, so some of the supports I had from earlier can actually still work on this. Just need to get the added fire damage. 20 quality. 23. Let's grab that. 3 chaos, pretty good. If this actually loads in here, we'll see. Okay, get that. We want Herald of Ash. And what else do we want? Arcane Priest Crit. Let's see. Strikes. Okay. That level 8? Sure. Why not? And then we want probably Arcane Surge.
Neither pauper nor prince. Spending like a wastrel again,
Critical damage. Is that a higher level though? Damage. The malt. Let's see. Requires level 18, so we don't need that right away. Might as well just grab it though.
Yes, yes, off you go.
And Spell Echo, I've already got. Where did I check it out?
Doodles.
That's level 72. What's a regular Devour? Like level 30 or something? Level 8? What? Okay. I guess we start with that. Okay, EK we can use at level 1, so we'll start that level 1. This is level 8. This is level 8. This is level 18. Level 1. Level 1. And it's level 16. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Missing our 6th. This is just going to be this one if we go to fire. Or we'll get Spell Echo or something at that point. Okay, so we got everything there. We got the AoE. Wait, does this doesn't scale off AoE. But it will get the damage, I believe, from the light radius. So find something else for the AoE. I could do like cast some damage taken and then drop a meteor or something. And we have synth rings for Herald of Ash. These are level 52. Probably this one would be good to throw here. And I could get a darkness and throne, I believe. Another one. Or just swap this one out. $20K Astra 92. And we need some jewel sockets. Or some abyssal jewels, I mean. Miscellaneous. No, we need requirements. Level. That works. And then we want item category, abyss. %18 increased damage from killed recently. Probably want to grab some of these ones. Unless I can find light radius on an abyss jewel. I wonder if I could. Nope. How did that get broken? There we go. Well, these things get pricey. 19%. It's cheaper, okay. See if I can find one that's got some flat damage on it. There's one that's holding a shield, though. It's still good. Dagger attacks. No good. Spell physical damage. Okay, maybe I can find a bunch more of those. Better if I could find a fire one though. Increase move speed if you kill recently, that would be pretty good.
I
Damn, there's only one like that. Let's do trade, chaos, buy price, maximum 10. Lightning damage while wielding a two-hand weapon, double res. Let's take this one.
I'd consider that a win.
Well, dibs for one of those. Holy shit. Alright, we're all set. Now I just gotta think of a name for this character. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get probably a coffee or something, and then I'll think of a name, come back, and make a new character. All right, sorry, I had to do a bunch of stuff, and I now have a coffee, and I didn't think of a name yet, so. Hmm. Fuck it. Okay, exit character selection. Hoping not to delete a character. I think I'm maxed out. Yeah, I am. I want to delete just another meme build. We get rid of this one. Okay. And then all flame creates.
A Scion is perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our civilization, offering us hope, offering us light. But you gave us only murder and darkness. May Rayclast embrace you as we cannot, for your very presence has become too painful to bear.
Skip all tutorials.
Why not just execute us and be done with it?
Chop a hater up.
So it's true. Dead men walk in Rayclast.
I should probably change the name of the stream title and thumbnail and all that, but whatever.
Exile. I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
I feel like they made Hill look easier. I remember that being a little more tough. At least, anyways.
Well, Lionel, goodbye.
There's an eye.
Okay, starter gear. Got this thing. We'll get this to level 13. Should have got a tabula. What is my chaos at? Maybe I will get a tabula. 27. Or 3 chaos, okay. You fucking serious? By the time I click it, it's bizarre. Someone's buying them all to up the price by 1 chaos, apparently.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Okay, we'll do that for now. Sweat being away from the AC. Okay, we need that arcane surge. Start with that. I might as well carry that one too. And that. That I can wait on. Level 16. 30. This one I'll take. This one I'll be able to get sooner. This one level 16. That's level 12. And everything else will come back for. And we want to stack spell damage, probably elemental damage, and we need to get life, obviously, to do the the trial. And then anything for projectile damage, I think, right? Should scale that. Let's take this off. There's gotta be something better here than this. Let's check this check it out. Okay, spell damage. Let's throw that on for now. It's 10. Another 10. We're not gonna that. Fuck. Just probably need to get iron rings, right? Or grab that. There we go. Throw this on. And throw that one on. Let's throw it on. So I get that. Okay, that's that. And need an amulet still. Might actually use that later. Oh, you know what? Use that. And then we'll take this actually. This is much better. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything except for the amulet. Probably could have got the. Let's see, I do have. I'm gonna take that now. Actually, that's fine. Okay. That's all good. And now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna go here. Let's see. Projectile. So, what do we get here? 20 dex, projectile damage, accuracy, more projectile damage. There's a slot right there for Jewel. And I think there's one for totems or something, right? Unique Jewel for that. And then we'll probably switch out to the left side after. Go through here to get mana. Grab life notes. Go that way. For now, I could go here, then respec. So we get projectile damage, we get a slot there. We just check the unique jewels. Unique jewels. Well, there's gotta be something I could throw in there. Your talent, what do we get for that? 25 to attributes. I might actually grab that for the free attributes. What else we got? There's a lot of these new jewels, man. Searching eye jewel, extinguishing grasp, festering vengeance. What the hell do these things do? Alright, so we get 25 to stats off the pure talent. Then we gotta project those, okay. One chaos. Bleed duration. Sure, let's do that.
It's a gilded.
I'll just run clarity for the mana. Okay, so we go down here, we get projectile, 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 we get $25 stats. Then we got strength, damage bonus, applies to projectile damage as well as melee. And then you can go up that way to stack the strength, or I can start go down here. I think there's projectile. Good chance. Fire in addition to projectile. Isn't there something for chaining in here? %20 increased damage with hits and ailments each time they have chain. That's it, basically. Could go there for the mana regen and max mana, but I think we'll be okay with the mana. I can always just get a Shaper Seed as well. So you go down here, grab that. We get 10 all res. Come through here, we get strength bonus. There's more mana there. Skill effect duration for that. Spell suppression. You can also cap a res here. Okay, yeah, we'll start there then. It's fine. Okay, projectile. That. And I won't give a shit for any of that.
Stay sharp out there.
Teleport schools. Oops. We'll throw that one back. It's only a little bit more damage, it's fine. Okay, and now I'll just get going. I do need to grab a clarity, I think it's after Ghost, maybe?
Kill or be eaten.
Oh, we almost forgot. You need MTX. It's not cancerous enough. Get some wings. Okay, now we're good. Should have grabbed a Quicksilver. Should actually check something. Oops. Ah, we're gonna get booted to login. Awesome. Oh, never mind. What is going on with the internet here? Increased spell damage 50%. That's actually huge for this build, and because it scales off of spell damage. 2 divs. Rampage. Global crit. Some of these things are pretty good. Temp chains on hit. Added chaos damage equal to 5% of ward. That's kind of a weird one. %100% increased freeze duration on enemies. Sure, there's some good ones on these gloves. I'm surprised. Increase energy shield with 10 strength. Legion farmers are eating good this league. Socketed at level 30 added lightning damage. That's pretty good too. +4 to projectiles, level 56. That's 100% conversion +4, but it has to be socketed. Never mind. Okay, there's a Quicksilver, and what do we need here? Pierce. Probably could run Pierce for now.
Take care.
So, farewell.
Okay, there's a Quicksilver. There's a Pierce. And that's all we get.
learn, I kill, I live.
Nice, we got our stats. Throw that on. Increase the damage. Okay, that's the ledge. We don't want to go there yet. We want to point. So I never have to come down here again. Fuck, it's gonna be way back here. Man, I took both wrong choices. Okay. I took every wrong route. Unbelievable. Again? I didn't even know there was another one.
I have nothing more to give.
At least XP is good. Oh, we get our wreath now if we want to use that. So increases and reductions to light radius, and I could switch out of this. So right now we got 46 DPS. It goes up to 52. Wait, is it even scaling then? So find out. Crit chance, devour, and that's all we're at. Oh, we lose our chaos damage on this though. The wreath. There's no point running that then. Maybe it's better to run this for now then. Wait. We're only getting 58? 111. So I don't get my chaos damage on that, but I do get the regen. I have to find replacement rings later. Well, I guess I got the Lord's Knife. It's level 30 though. Soon saying to do more, so I guess the light radius is working. Level 9, so now I can use this one. We got 2 to level socket. I didn't socket this thing yet. I guess it doesn't matter right now. Maybe it does, actually. That was the whole point of getting it. What am I gonna put in there? I could re-roll to get a red for Herald of Ash, maybe?
I have nothing more to give.
Oh, I need clarity bad now. Could have went this way too to get the charges.
From Oriath to Axiom. One prison to another.
Well, we get mana regen rings and the clarity, and then I could just spam it when I need to. Should be good for bossing.
The tail.
Don't actually need any of those. Maybe actually, hang on. Big added lightning damage or something.
You managed. I've traveled. Stay sharp out there.
Yes?
We don't get clarity here? That kind of sucks.
Hail, Godslayer.
That's level 10. Okay, let's go for length this range, like the ace in there or the EK. Oh, we tried. I'll get clarity in it, I guess, maybe. Do Frostwing for now, which is going to be just more mana. I probably don't want to level that one. Maybe I won't put it there. Okay, do you have any new stuff? I could throw this in. It's regen, some spell damage. Zealous Oath and minion instability. Hang on. Maybe something I could do with that, actually. There's Fire Malt up there. So we got Fire Malt, Chance to Ignite, Fire Damage. Spell crits, which should actually be really good. I can get that early on. And then minion instability would give me mana cost efficiency. Maybe that's it. Okay, so the other one's good though. The Zealot Oath one. So we'll take that. Have that. I almost forgot I actually had that. And what else can we take here? We can put this on if we want the res. guess it's everything for now, unless I'm gonna run this shitty thing. Which I probably won't. It's $20 res, I can cap, I don't know. Oh, to the ground. Throw this one back. Oh, shit, I was gonna get the rings, right? It's, Randy soon. Full chaos. Let me get the XP as well. Yeah, I'll grab these. Okay, because I'm not getting the chaos damage on this anyways. It's kind of pointless. Then we could run this to level 30 and switch out to the glory areas.
It's a gilded wonder.
I might just earn my Wonder Child title yet.
I don't know if we're gonna stick with this to see if this actually increases the damage, you know. 155. I don't think it did. I'll refund it later. I think that's going to be a long ways away, right? They're going to probably do like 0.6, 0.7, 0.8. We've done all that. Is that what they said? I don't believe anything Jonathan says, man. Great guy. He's doing a great job, but can't really trust what he says, man. Don't believe his lies. Just like the memes. I don't think they'll jump right to 1.0. There's going to have to be a whole bunch more leaks coming out or something. Yeah, they definitely need more stuff. There's too much stuff. I don't think they could come out with 1.0. Like if they come out with 1.0 and they still don't have swords, that's gonna be pretty sketchy. I mean, that would look bad on them, right? Guarantee there'd be articles out. PoE 1.0 release still doesn't have swords. They'd have to release everything and then the rest of the classes and have more endgame. They will get there, though, eventually. And then they still have a mobile game they're supposed to be working on, right? We got that to work with. We'll probably get some more information about the 1.0 release or what they have planned for it at the Exile Con thing. Okay, attack speed. No, we don't scale off that. We scale off spellcast. So, yeah, maybe. You never know. Whole city. Like Sim City. I guess they already have that kind of with King's March, right? Mana reservation. So I need to refund this later. Then I get 2 points. And I need to work my way up here to grab that jewel socket. Yeah, the card game 100% could work. They've already got the cards. Or MOBA. A MOBA would work. I wish they would do something like Deadlock, a third-person MOBA. That'd be actually pretty cool. 25, so that's max mana. I think we're going to have enough mana once I get clarity, so I'll probably... I can get a jewel socket here too, though. We might be going into this to get the jewel socket, and then I'll go grab the other one up there, because I can get more flat damage, and I can get my... I can get booted to login with 10k ping. Hey, Agent, what's up, man? How's it going? Good morning. Good morning to you. It's 6 p.m. for me right now, though. We got boot to login. That means I got to run my ass all the way back there. That sucks. For quality of life in this game, they should probably, if you get booted from disconnect, they should drop a TP like automatically or something. That'd be so nice if they did that. If they can't fix the servers and stuff. Or maybe it was my internet here, I don't know.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
At least I wasn't inside a trial or something. It's morning for you too, right on. Or, I mean, it's 6 p.m. for you too. Not bad. Oh, and we are going down here. So I can get more spell crit. Our crit chance on this right now is 21. It's actually pretty good. We'll be scaling crit on this build. Okay, so we need one more level, and then we get Rampage.
The Wonder Child. I saw you perform for Dominus, girl. You were very good. Good enough.
We're doing pretty good on our stats, or res, and actual stats. Damage seems to be okay. Hopefully I haven't been leveling this thing up. I leveled it up to 3. It's kind of a waste. Whatever.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Might run out of mana on this guy because I dropped my flask. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're out of mana. To be a slow fight. I shouldn't have dropped that flask.
Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
At least we can keep him blind.
You remind me of my ex-husband.
Okay, I should be able to actually have a clarity already on me. What am I doing? I could have been using that.
Goodbye.
There's Flame Dash, which I actually want. We don't open steps. We'll take that. Wait, Leap Slam I can use with the staff, right? I can jump around with that too then. Ask her one spell damage.
Farewell.
Okay, and then we can take Frostblink out, whatever the heck that was. Oh, I didn't refund my point. Oops, hang on. Apparently the strength thing doesn't work with this for some reason. I guess it's attack projectiles or something. Doesn't seem to be scaling with it. From the strength. Now I gotta wait an hour for it to load down again. Come on. It's best though, I think, right?
Still working.
And double check. Nothing else in here. We get the ghost right. We got another shield using this instead. That's armor, block, elation, don't want it. I don't think there's anything in here. Well, the belt, maybe. 5 to 10 physical damage. Global fizz. No, because we're using it. What are you talking about? Okay, I guess we're stuck with this then. Fire. Burning damage. 40% cold damage converted to fire. It's got light radius on it. Probably not enough to be worth warranting. Take that out though. Cold damage converted to fire. Am I doing any cold damage? I don't think I am. But we do get the light radius. 10%. And then we got burning damage. Maybe I'll try it out. No harm in that. We'll lose 2% XP though, which is kind of nice right now. Okay, we got 55, 57. And we'll run our clarity. This feels pretty good.
If you're ever in Scion,
Now we need to hit like level 16, and then I get my boots with the speed. We get Herald of Ash, I think, as well. And level 12, we get our Rampage. Level 13, we get our 6-link staff. Okay, Okay, there's our rampage. Let's throw that on. Chuck these right out if I want. Okay, and our next point, we can go there, and then we can drop this in. And now I can get spell crits, and there's also fire multipliers up here, which is also good. And then we got some stuff for staves, I think, right? Elemental damage with staves, accuracy, critical strike chance. I think that also stacks with the... Is it increased critical strike chance with the staves? I don't know if that will affect the spell or not. I guess we'll find out. We can't get the mastery, unfortunately, when we do this. It's your minions. We will grab this so we can get some more spell crit. I think I have to take the pyre off when I get Herald of Ash, though, or we're not going to get the explode. Okay, let's go this way.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? The wall between life and death is crumbling.
Level 15, I could have got these ones too. What's attack speed, regenerate life, killing, soul. This one would be good for Hex Reflection. Reflected back to me, so if I had like at series mirror or something, then it would reflect the Hex to me and then back out. Maybe I could do that with, I want to get the Nick though.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go get my zebra dove. It's outside in the rain. Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah, we just have to go forward in this now, don't we?
tell no tale.
Forget if we have to do this or not. I guess I'll just run it since I'm here. Oh, and we got a level up, so we can put that into spell crit now. Nice. Wait, I gotta go all the way up here.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You drown!
Wait, we're not supposed to grab like the all flame or something out of here? I thought I was supposed to do something right. Okay, I'm not running that again. I'm just gonna assume that whatever's in there's done. Almost 3% spell rate. That's pretty good. Alright, I guess we'll just finish this act. Oh! I can use this now. Okay, that's a frost bomb. So throw it in. Go there. I should have probably put some sockets in this thing. Just potatoes. Okay, we got one red, which will be that one. Now it's going to cost even more mana, though, right? Let's So you got +2 on that. I should have got added cold damage maybe on here. I have to take the pierce out and I could do that. I get +2 to that. Already at 500 DPS basically on kill 2.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Embrace me.
Power corrupts and corruption empowers.
We have our 6 link now, so you could probably go into the Solaris Lorica. Which is, what level is that? Level 17, 18, level 17, okay. And is there any good ones? %20 physical damage taken as fire. That's actually pretty good. I can use that to tank some of the damage and then cap my fires out. $25. Oh, wow, that's a mirror for that one. Maximum life instead of maximum energy shield from equipped armor. Gems and green sockets have 20% quality. And lives. Holy shit. That one's pretty good too. Reservation efficiency. 10% chance to poison. Or, wait. Level 10 chance to poison. Okay. And I saw one here that was all sockets linked. That's 35. It's a 6 link. 25 light radius. I don't know if I need another 6 link though. So I'll probably just get 20 chaos for that one. And we get our light radius. Alright, I'll pick that up later. There's a bunch of them.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
This is love's true face!
I have nothing more to give. Why must men?
I will hit 16 here, and then we'll get our boots, and then we'll get our herald, and then we're all set. I need to pick up the armor too, though. Okay, let's get our herald on. Where's this thing? Be nice to get on the red socket so I can get plus to this too. Socket of gems, get +2. Go there. And then our boots. Okay, so with our boots we get 45% move speed and a bunch of cold res, some dex. Sit pretty good on dex. Defenses are... Oh, our lightning is like terrible. Gonna have to get some lightning res. It looks like it still works with Herald of Ash and the Pyre, so I can stick with this ring. And we got all that up there. Yeah, I want to do this and get out of here because I can hear a goblin trope and I don't want to deal with that. Chaos, what do we got? As long as I've got enough to buy that, I'll be happy. I don't, which means I gotta go sell shit.
Neither the time nor the place.
The Maryline is ready.
There's 20, so we only have to sell a couple things. And gem cutter, no. Exalted, no. Might have to sell the exalted. Well, shit. Whatever. I mean the div.
All in order.
All right, officially out of divs now. And my chaos, wait, not chaos, fire res, okay, good there. And okay, this one's got 20. I'll go grab that one then. Get that next level.
Oh, wish I...
Should be able to at least 4 link it. 4 sockets. 4 link. Okay, it's fine. Actually, hang on. Got a red. Don't really need a red, do I? Have some damage taken or something, maybe? Or vitality. Can't use that right anyways. Okay, I'll do that. And might as well, since we're gonna use it for a while. Probably these two. Okay, then we go hit 17, and then we get the next armor. That should be more light radius. And we need to start working this way now. Got that. We gotta go through here.
Neither the time nor the place. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Wait, is this... I'm throwing that on for a second. I don't know if this is working, actually. It probably wasn't. But it is now. Okay, next point. That's... a crit chance now. It's almost 30, 26%.
Your trouble.
After what this land's become, your kind still manages to make it worse.
Okay, so I can grab these max mana notes and use them here, and I'll never have to worry about mana.
I have seen travel
Neither the
far.
time nor the place.
You the road.
I am. You are. Go with the spirit.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? The men here should have listened to their hearts. Their minds are not their own. Sleep now, little nightmare. Laurels in Ray class.
Thing! It slaughtered everyone!
Someone had to put an end to this cruel experiment.
Piety.
The Oriath. Going?
I hired farewell.
I have...
Can I not have but a moment's respite? There's your peace, Oak. The only peace that anyone can expect at great cost.
Mana cost efficiency, I probably want to take that, right? For now, and then I'll get the reservation efficiency later. So we're spending 35 mana. Now it's 30, so that's 5 mana loss. That's actually good. Next time I go back to town, I gotta pick up the raise man. Yeah. Hey, old man Billy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Women like you give the rest of us a bad name. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You silence. Keep your wits about you.
Do faster cast. Rating cruelty. Keep faster casting for now. And that's your guard skills. $38. Could probably do that, and then I can do cast some damage taken. We'll run something off that. You want to come around here to grab that though, and then we can take the regen off that as well. And double check here. Could run this Xirgil ring. And then go into it. Furniture. When you feel like ignite an enemy, you click and put an ignite. I could do that to spread the ignites too. If I decide I'm going to go that route. Plus, it's got flat damage to spells. It's not bad. And I'm not going to take the other bout. It's no good. Oh, I could run this now. What am I doing? Okay, so I don't need a faster casting. We'll take the piercing out. I mean, faster casting. I'll take that out and put that there. We got higher crit mult now. Okay, good. And off to wetlands. Yeah, crit chance now is, where is it? 29%, and our crit mult is 300.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Ah, it's a dead end. Probably this way too.
Oh my god. No. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay. Let's see what we get here. Link skills, we're not doing that yet. Elemental. Iron Will should work with spell damage. So probably grab that. It's gonna be a big boost. 628. It's 100 extra damage. Do that for now. And figure out what we're gonna get for a jewel socket. Okay.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I think I could scale minion damage with this guy. Let's go back here. Oh, that buff won't carry over because this is a new zone. Ooh, it's got to be in this one to carry the next area. There's more spell crit over here too. Oh, it's regular crit. Chance. How are we doing on res here? I might also grab these things for res. Getting 20, 20, okay. One more for 7. Let's put that in for now. Oh, I don't have, I do have that. Oh shit, what? I actually died. That's funny.
The least we can do in life is tidy up after ourselves. Busan, where emperors ruled and died, just like everyone else.
So we got our skill point that I forgot about. Light of meaning. I should probably grab that thing.
Neither the time nor the place.
Quite fair. A straight there.
Okay, now we want to work over to down here to grab the free regen, which should keep us through the campaign. And I don't want any.
While we live, we are blessed.
Stay sharp out there.
Alright, we're gonna run Herald of Ash until we get to the minion damage node, and then we'll probably go with the Reliquarian. %, chance to 7%. No, 9% no physical damage. 7 chaos. Do I have that? We have that. I might as well level one up right now, I guess. I could test it out too, see if it's any better than the Herald of Ash Stone. Could take this for now too. 5 might, mana at 5 life. It's 3 chaos, why not?
It's a gilded wonder.
Where is the Herald of Ash? Let's throw that there. Try that out. 652.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
700. I don't have any minion damage stuff set up or anything for this yet, so it's probably not going to be that great until I get into the minion damage. I could probably run that with Herald of Purity and maybe an AG or something. And then maybe Spectres for charges. $1,600 damage. Okay, this is way better. Okay, I'm gonna test and see if I do get the crit off that. Sucks that I'm not gonna be able to take the fire nut now. I think I want to rush up here and then start grabbing the minion nuts. Let's see. 8% increase fire and physical. 5% physical is extra fire damage, which would be a big chunk. Every 10 seconds, gain 30% physical is extra fire. That's probably good too. It's have 30% chance to ignore enemy physical damage reduction. That might be good. %16% the physical damage is pretty big. So is all this 10. I'm gonna put 1 point here for now to test this out. So let's see if this actually affects my crit or not. 29%. It doesn't. Fuck. That's unfortunate. I can get accuracy then. That's the only good thing out there. And if that doesn't work, then... Cold Master gives me 40% of physical converted to cold. That's all the crit is too, right? Crit, crit. This side has the menu damage. I think I'm gonna scale the menu damage, and then I can get the elegy again, the staff. So we want to rush across them probably to get the menu damage. It's gonna be a massive boost. Straight up this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I can get a timeless jewel or something for minion damage.
I'm so glad you could make mine. There are answers inside you that I'd like to see. I'll show you what stuck up really means. Enough of this. 30% physical damage is extra cold. Or more spell. Probably more spell crit. Good way to go here. Extra damage is pretty nice, but then I gotta scale dex. 30% physical. I do have a lot of physical right now, so this would stack really good. Hey Tot, how's it going? Welcome back. I gotta check what my it is. It's 29%. I think.
Talamoana.
This one's gonna be scaled off intelligence. What do I got right now? I got more dex and intel. But I'm gonna lose okay. I'm good. I'm just making a new character here. This one's cruising along pretty good. I am good. I made a new character. This one's level 27. You and nearby non-minion allies have 10% chance to create consecrated ground. So that would work on the ally. And then the nearby allies gain. This would actually be better for the merc. I'm going to go into damage on the merc.
That's flat damage. Nearby allies have crit. This helps the crit chance as well for spell crit. So it depends on the type of mercenary you're using in. So I guess it's gonna be hatred. I don't think I have the mana to really run this, so. How was your character going in Path of Exile? Did you get very far? I wonder if there's a better pair of gloves I could be using now. Probably is. Let's see. 27. Gloves. Requirements max level 27. And miscellaneous. Prestigio. 50% increased spell damage, which should be pretty big. Just attack speed. I would lose a bunch of stuff though. Temp chains on hit. I could take a Sin of Wrath and not get the Vestigial. %15% to gain. Okay, so that's charges. If I want to go with charges, that's 15. And then I get so 8 plus 2 plus 2, so that's 12%. It's pretty good for getting charges. Rampage. Is this a meme? %50 of physical damage converted to cold. %10 chance to gain power charge, 50% on that. I could get 90 with the Gold Mastery. Global crit chance. Reduce max mana though. Shit. Probably get the one, this one here. $45 decks. Probably not forgive. Flat damage. So I lose the rampage then. I get the endurance charges. 15%. Frenzy. What's the other ones? 80 chaos. I guess yeah, I'll take that.
It's a guild.
Okay, otherwise, I'd have to take. Let's see. A 15% chance on here is worth a lot more. Global crit chance. That one's not bad. The reduced mana on these sucks though. Alright. So we'll lose our rampage, which is okay. Then we gain a bunch more strength, so it's more damage, and then more flat damage, and then we gain power charges. And hatred is going to take all of our mana. I need to get reservation efficiency now. When I go up here, I can grab these ones, and then I can come around and grab that later. That's okay. What is going on here? Oh, I gotta talk to somebody down here to get a key. There's a sewer key. And it's garbage. That one's not bad. Spell damage and mana reservation. Okay, that could be good. What if I can craft that? Let's see how much I got left. 3,000. Might be able to.
How's the sea treating you? Yes. Want something? Just say the word.
I don't have enough. I have to go run a chart. Maybe go quickly run a chart here. How much do I need? That's 3,000 and...
Yes. What are we after this time?
3375. Might be able to get that chart.
Say it plain. Patched it up all right, I think. Here we go. Vespa, lock it up.
I have nothing more to do. over.
Back to the bathysphere.
Oh, that's good.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
It's 3375. I gotta do another one then. 26.
Come on then. In you go. Can't wait to see what you find.
I have nothing more to do.
Okay, I think we still just go across, basically. Preservation efficiency would be really nice to get a little bit more mana out, but unless I grab these, what does it cost to do this? 43 mana. I think once I get up to the minion node, I won't even have to worry about that anyways. Go on.
seen when to do it.
We're still getting XP from these guys? I don't think we are. Doesn't look like it.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Okay, I do have enough now to craft. Let's see if I got anything better on this. Maximum life, 10 to all res. That's actually pretty good. Well, I can't craft on this anyways, I don't think, because it's corrupted.
Got some dead man's soul. Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Oh, you can, even though it's corrupted? Okay, that's crazy. Damn. Increase cast speed while holding a shield and traps. Damaging ailments deal damage faster. Or increase spell damage while wielding a staff. I guess I could use this one right now, so I'll probably use that. And I'm gonna use staff probably late game anyways. Okay, and then I could take this thing out, which is just a bunch of stats. And then we throw this in here instead, for now. Alright, we got any new items to put on here? Let's see. Oh, I can actually use the Xirgils now, that's funny. Not gonna go with that though, I have this character. New cast. Maybe I'll run one more chart. This is actually pretty good EXP. We'll do level 31.
This should be fun.
Wait, did I fuck up and put the wrong one in? Put the wrong one in. Are you kidding me? It's going. I accidentally upgraded the wrong jewel that I got here, but that's okay. We can still get a good amount of damage off of it. I meant to upgrade this one, but it's corrupted. I don't even know if I can craft on that with the all flame thing, but it's okay. I think it worked out better. The grind is going. I made a new character here. This one seems to be doing pretty good for damage. This will be a merc character. Run Herald of Purity, Ethereal Knives, and we'll run a merc. Let's run in this one more time for a level so we can get our new ring. Then we go back to the campaign. Here's the level. Yeah, let's throw our new rings on. 3k damage on the tooltip. Oh, I can't afford to do it now. 22 man. Okay, we got to turn off hatred. It's okay. Oh, I'm gonna need some mana regen on this character now. And I think we're done our shard. Okay, one lantern left here.
Time's running out.
Sometimes it does be like that, yeah. Alright, I think we're done.
Find more sharks like that one. And we'll be swimming in sulfur soon
Yeah.
enough.
We gotta continue going up. Let's see, actually, I might want to refund some of these points to get the regen early on here. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll go respecialize in town now, so I can get the regen off the fire.
Victor, bring me back something.
Greetings. Yes.
Okay, it's just these two. 1, 2. Yeah. I think I have to do that early on. Then I go till next level, and then I get the regen.
All the place.
We got keys, we'll go to the sewer, and then once I hit like 32, 33, then I'll go do the ascendancy, get our merc. I could probably do it now, but I want to get the at least one more level, the regen. So probably level 30, 31. Okay, there we go. So we do 40% converted to fire, so we get ignite. We can do that for now, or we could do the regen, which is probably what I'm going to do. Fire malt, critical strikes do not inherently ignite, 100% increased damage. I want to do that. Explode, no. We're going to do the regen. And let's see, our defense right now, we have a total of no regen at all, apparently. Okay. Now I've got 107 life regen. That'll be enough to go through the campaign. And the campaign, the ascendancy. And I can spec out of that later. Probably with life leech or something.
The mess you leave behind.
Okay. I could eat. I'll probably make something in 15 minutes. Okay. Did you eat? I don't. I do if it's like cod or salmon. Tuna's good.
If left to its own
Is there any left?
all of rape.
Ah. I'll make tuna sandwiches. You go with me? me 10 minutes then.
Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Fire's flame. The blight is reacting. Blight is trying to spread.
Okay, we did that. Hopefully some oils.
Success. Farewell.
Can I not have a moment's respite? but a moment's respite?
Wait, I'm missing something. Look at piece that's down here. I wonder if they have a vestigial unique lead. Nothing. That's too bad. Projectile speed and projectile damage. It's a big chunk of damage. Okay, now we would go into the res, probably. It's gonna slow my progress down towards getting the damage, though. One, two, three, all res. Then 4, I guess, maybe.
Bring me back something nicer.
Or I could have went down this way to grab that, and then got that. One, two, three. And then come through here to go around that way. I think maybe I should do that. At least for now. Now life regen's 115. And then I still have to drop this off here. We get this at 43. And we get this at 41. See what I can get for an anointing. And then I'm gonna go get some eat for dinner and I'll come back after. Oh wait, because this is corrupted, I don't think I can anoint it. Right? It needs corrupted blood. mind. Alright, I'm gonna end it here, and I'll come back after finish eating something. It's actually 9 hours and 25 minutes. Time down. Thanks to anybody that came by and said hi or give a shout out. Anyone that followed, liked, appreciate that. And sorry if today was kind of boring. There's a lot of research and reading I was doing today, and that's out of the way now. So we'll make it through the campaign eventually on this guy, and we'll make a good character out of this one that can actually do some damage to bosses, hopefully.